Still I wonder, cause it isn't too clear. I don't want no trouble, tired of the lies. You found yourself another, heart as cold as ice. I'm trying to recover, do you even realize? I'm taking everything you want. Can I ask you, was it something I did? Still I wonder, cause it isn't too clear. I don't want no trouble, tired of the lies. You found yourself another, heart as cold as ice. I'm trying to recover, do you even realize? I don't want no trouble, tired of the lies. You found yourself another, heart as cold as ice.
What's the reason behind the commotion? Why do we have to feel emotions? What's the purpose of all this madness? Why do we struggle so much to control them? Every day is a messing. Sometimes I feel like I'm trapped in because of my emotions. I can't seem to control them. Every day is a mess when sometimes I feel like I'm trapped in my emotions. I can't seem to control them. My emotions, my emotions, my emotions, my emotions, my emotions, my emotions, my emotions. trapped in my emotions. I can't seem to control them. My emotions, 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 my emotions.
I'm here only because your stare won't ever let me go. I'm here only cause I'm aware with you is better than all alone. Oh, 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 say what you're dying to say. No, 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 no. Oh, oh, tonight we're stars but we'll fade away. Go on and light me up. Oh, go on and light me up while we're golden. Come on and light me up. Oh, come on and light me up before we come down. Stars will always come down. So we'll Switch.
What is going on, everybody? How are we all doing today? Welcome back to another stream. Hopefully you guys are all well. What is up and what is going on? Hopefully you guys are all having a great day wherever you're at. It's been a while. It's been a hot minute. So hopefully you guys are all doing good. Ben Sal 23 with the follow, and Sneaky as well with that resub. Thank you guys so much for the support. I appreciate it. Sneaky shooting echoes. So good to see you guys. What's up? What's up? Had to get a blame Jim in real fast. I know. Well, I just said, you know, in chat there, bot's been up for like 10 years or something wild like that. It's been a while, you know. Been a long time since this bot's been around. I've kept it persistent for the course of a long time. And Jim's only been blamed 516 times. I feel like that's not a lot. You know, a lot happens in the course of a single year, let alone 10. So how do we let Jim get away with so little, right? He's lucky. But what's up anyway? Hopefully you guys are all having a great day. Last stream, not gonna lie, been a minute. See where we're at. Echoes with that resub as well. Thank you so much. Very much appreciated. Thank you for all the continued support. Who's this new interesting Minecraft streamer you've never seen before? I have no idea. I'm new. Hi, I'm Ben. Welcome to my stream. This is my first stream ever. Just getting my feet wet, giving it a try. I'm not a professional streamer, I swear. I've never done this before in my life. I don't know what I'm doing. Geez, though, I looked at it. February the 28th. I mean, we might as well be about a month solid. Is that over a month? Almost a solid month since our last stream. So I do apologize for that. I've been we hired a bunch of new people at work. Some have worked out, some have not worked out. It's been an up and on, or off and on, up and down whole ordeal, man. And I've just been like stressed out with work, busy with work, and regardless of when I get home and get off of work, I haven't been in the greatest of places. I just want to relax, you know, chill out. So work's at it again, but I've been doing a lot of third shift training, or I guess second shift training, training our night shift. So my schedule's been flip-floppity. I usually been working early mornings and I go into the early afternoon. But now I've been working a lot of till like 10 p.m. shifts, which I haven't been doing in a long time. So I've been training our night shift, and that in itself has been a project. So fun times there. Sneaky, you can tell that I don't know what I'm doing since I did stuff off stream. Jeez, man, you know, that's where the blame Jim comes in. I'm just going to put this on Jim. Jim enjoys playing, and I told him, man, like, if he wants to get stuff done, he's in charge of doing the pre-stream stream, so, but he won't do it. So Jim's been fueling our progress nonetheless. And I've been like supporting his endeavors, so I'm an enabler. But we have honestly been chugging away here, and we'll kind of go through a tour of stuff and things. There is a ton to do in this pack, I must say, a ton. And I really would like to get a hold of Laser IO, but it is literally a quest to the moon and back to get Laser IO going. Yeah. 2 days short of a full month, indeed. So I figured we needed to get on here. We needed to do some stuff. So today was my day off. I'm still maintaining my days off every other Tuesday, Wednesday, and every other weekend. So that's been pretty cool. But usually Wednesdays, on my Tuesdays off is my early morning, and I usually go in Wednesday at 8 a.m. Tomorrow, Wednesday, I have to go into work at 3 p.m. and work 3 p.m. to 10:30 p.m. at night. So that's always fun. And so I'm doing that Wednesday and Friday, and Thursday I'm working until 8 p.m. So bit of a different set of shifts than what I've been doing. But I don't know. I'm hoping, I believe I'm on my last individual to be trained for our night shift. So I'm hoping the schedule will kind of go back to how it used to be. But we'll see. As long as everybody sticks around, does what they're supposed to. That's always the hard part. But, you know, over the course of a month, off and on, working on little projects here and there, become a mountain of things accomplished. So what was originally, like I said, a little bit of stuff here and there, snowballed its way into a gigantic mountain of stuff. So yeah, we've been busy, to say the least. We've been up to no good, getting involved. Jim actually took some initiative, and he went exploring. I didn't honestly, when we first started this pack, realize how much exploration was available, and to this moment I still haven't done any myself. But Jim has gone on quests both in the overworld and the nether, and brought back lots of cool loot, and has talked about mob dungeons and stuff that exist out there. So some pretty neat stuff is out there in the world to be explored, so we got to go do that at some point. As far as questing goes, let's see where we're at. Questing, we are actually on I would say halfway through stage 2, so that's pretty cool. Jim has honestly done most of this, I can say. Jim's busy. When you said Jim on a project, he goes to town. So Jim's been working very hard, I can say, on a lot of the projects that we have going on. I haven't even claimed any of the rewards. Maybe we should do that. I won't turn around too much, not yet. We went to the nether, did some nether stuff. I've been working on some Ars Nouveau stuff. I just recently did some enchanting to get some of this stuff. I really want to make a Library of Alexandria. Yeah, this guy here. This requires us to do power. Got to use an energizer. And we need dielectric paste, which is another nightmare. Kerosene. We have to do crude oil. Crude oil we have to laser drill in order to produce. So that's a power consumption thing that we do not have met yet, as well as just building it out. But yeah, so power is a hot minute away. Just throw that back. I did update our pack today. We were on version 1.0.2, I believe. Let us look. Yes, we were on version 1.0.2, which has been, you know, our day one version. And they've come out with some tweaks, recipe changes, quest improvements, stabilization improvements. Obviously, mods have been updated. So I took the initiative today and I updated our server. We are currently on version 1.60. So some major number of revisions have happened. So it was good to upgrade. So I looked at some of the patch notes, but I haven't looked at a ton of them. So we have completed all of chapter 1, getting started. We went through the whole diesel generator stuff, and I made a plant for diesel. We'll look at that. I believe the last stream we did, we were working on the blast furnace, which is over here. So I made a machine to create this. And at the end of the stream, we were waiting on ever burning air, which requires air essence, which we did not have a stable method for that. So over our course of time playing and doing of things, we found out that the mob spawner in a box that the game gives you is honestly terrible. And so we've taken extreme measures to resolve that and work around it. And by that, we've increased mob spawning capacity. And we found out that if you want to do more cursed earth, you need this GM chicken feed, which you can only get from wandering traders. And so the couple of wandering traders that we've seen, we've traded this for. And so we've got a lot of cursed earth on our hands now. And recently I found that you can summon a wandering trader using spirit. So I've been buying cursed earth. We have endstone now, so that's pretty cool. I need to work on some of the pedestal stuff and do like silk touch or whatever. But we'll get into that maybe. I have increased what we are mining. We've got deep slate now, which is pretty sweet. The endstone was obviously a big thing. I now have drawer controllers, so I don't believe that we had that last stream. Drawer controller. How expensive was that? It was kind of expensive, not gonna lie. Oh, it's a storage controller. Storage controller. Oh, this is what was the holdup, was the overcharged iron sheet, which requires compressed iron, which is the whole pneumatic craft deal. So, yeah, I went down that whole route. Pneumatic craft is a bit of a pain in this pack because there's only one way of producing air, and it's this rotational compressor. And the holdup on this was the reinforced bricks, which was, I believe, Ars Nouveau enchanting. So this is why we needed the deep slate. We also needed sturdy sheets, which is a bit of a pain too, because obsidian dust can only be gotten. They might have changed it. I thought the crusher spirit was the only one, but I believe what it was the crusher spirit was the only one we had access to. I didn't know that the squeezer could do that. That's pretty neat. That'll come in handy. Take a look at the pictures you posted in the memes category. Uh-oh, did you topple over a whole pallet of wood at the lumber mill? I bet it was fun picking that up. That is a whole unit, and yes. Oof. Well, hopefully they got you some better driving abilities now. Hopefully you don't do that again, huh? You had so much fun, I'm sure. I'm sure. So yeah, this guy here, kind of a pain. Anyway, the next pain that I had with the rotational compressor is that it has a rotation requirement of literally the maximum amount of rotation that you can give it, which is like 256 RPM, I believe. And in order to give it that, it requires 2000 stress. And so it's basically the entirety of my rotational abilities. In my quest for diesel as well, making this guy, I thought this guy here would be like the answer to everything. It is not. It is not. The diesel generator, currently with biodiesel, it has, it gives you more stress capacity based upon the type of fuel that you give it. And I don't remember where. Okay, here. So you can see down here we have biodiesel. Biodiesel gives you an output rotation of 96 RPM with a stress capacity multiplied by 22. So 96 times the 22 is 2,112 stress available. But the best thing is somewhere up in here. I think it is this. Flux infused diesel is 96 RPM. I think they all do 96 RPM, but it's just the stress capacity multiplier. 127, I believe, is the highest you can get. Oh, here's 126. Liquid oxygen and force infused diesel. This would actually probably be a little bit more easy to get than flux infused diesel, I would imagine. 32, 33. Yeah, so this diesel is worse apparently. 96 by 32. Oh, this is if you supplement it with liquid oxygen. That might be interesting. We don't have that yet. You're going to do it again tomorrow? Well, good luck with that. Of course I am here. We're live on the air.
Are you really?
Yep.
Oh.
Discord says so.
Oh, I thought you were streaming, like, on Twitch.
I am streaming live on Twitch. Check me out. I'm live.
Alright.
I had to come on here and justify all the work that Jim's been doing and not been showing it on stream. So I have to apologize to the people because Jim refuses to do the pre-stream stream.
Oh.
As well as he refuses to do the post-stream stream.
Now I get it.
Yes. Aside from all the progress that we've been making too, I enjoy watching Chosen Architect, another great streamer. Highly suggest checking him out. He's been playing this pack as well. He is also an expert on Ars Nouveau, and I've been trying to learn the ways of Ars Nouveau. He turned me on to this Enchanter's Eye. Oh, this thing has been a lifesaver. So you position this eye in the world and you can link the Enchanter's Eye to this eye, and whatever this eye is focused on allows the player to interact with directly through this portable device. So yeah, anyway, anywhere in the world I can be, I can just right click and I got access to my inventory. Oh, it's great. It's so wonderful having access to remote inventory. Life changer. We were trying with occultism. Occultism has this stable wormhole thing. Jim's been working hard into occultism, but it requires you to place it down in the world, and it has its own storage as well as crafting, and I don't even know what this is, and it might be for its own internal auto crafting. I have no idea. But so we tried using this, but there's no way to link the storage that I already have in place to it. So we never really committed the switch, but he created this thing from occultism which stores multi-thousands of items. It can store 640 different items and then 1,000 of each quantity of different items. So it's a very large and robust storage platform. But yeah, so honestly though, the Rs thing has been great. I love it. Sneaky, you like Chosen as well? Yeah, he's a great guy. I don't watch much of his
Ben, are
YouTube
you dropping
content,
frames?
but I do watch him stream a lot. It hasn't said that I have.
Oh, because you're buffering on one channel and another channel I'm watching. It's not having an issue. Weird.
Well, Twitch says that my bit rate's not stable, but OBS doesn't say that I'm dropping any frames or having any connection issues. Is it Packa McCormick? How we doing? What's up? Maybe you need to try the R storage then rather than brute force occultism. Yes, R storage is fantastic. Highly recommend pairing it with item vaults from Create. This is the max size item vault. Oh, super amazing. I can't say good things about this combination of storage. I also got this idea from Chosen Architect as well on his I believe it's his Create Arcane Engineering series. He uses the item vault in combination with integrated dynamics and their crafting terminal. And so I thought, hey, you know, why can't you do this here? One single inventory space to be paired with by your bookworms. I made over here this threshold switch, which just tells us about capacity. With everything that we've been doing, we're only at maybe 50% capacity on one max sized item vault. We haven't even touched this one yet. And now I do have the drawers linked as well. And this system works in priority of linking. So I linked the storage controller first, and then this item vault, and then that item vault. And so any items tossed in through the inventory will attempt to go to the drawer controller first, and then to this vault, and then when this one fills, it'll go to this one. So, I mean, I've had no problems with this system. It's been great. The other thing too is you can link the lecterns to themselves within 30 blocks. So I've got another one over there and another one at the far end. But honestly, going to the Enchanter's Eye, game changer. Because I mean, you don't even need these lecterns anymore. I mean, obviously you need the base one. It's like the controller. And it's what you interact with using the Enchanter's Eye. Now, this thing itself was a little difficult for me to understand how it works. And it doesn't have good documentation about it. But what you have to do in order to imply like a spell to it, you have to put it into the scribing table, and then you take your book and you go to like a random tab, and you have to create the spell, which is just projectile interact. So on, say, this random page, what did I do? All right, random page. We want to do projectile and then interact. Oh, this is naming it. I need to search interact. Projectile interact, create. And then what you do is while this is laying on the scribes table, you shift right click your mage book with the spell of choice to it. And yeah, it took me a while to figure that out. Because it said that it could be enchanted, and I looked up a lot of videos. And one of the videos I saw had some kind of like a pedestal. And just like the Rs book, you can bring up this radial menu. Apparently you can do that with the Enchanter's Eye. But you need this pedestal. And I don't remember what it's called off the top of my head. I don't know if it was this or it was another one, but it was expensive and it required you to go to the moon. Oh, this is what it was, the Skyer's Oculus. No, this isn't it. Is it this? Oh, it is this. It is in fact this. The Skyer's Oculus. it requires an ender core, which again is the whole dielectric paste, kerosene, mining crude oil from the void deal. But apparently with this, you can use the Enchanter's Eye to interact with the Scryer's Oculus, and you can have the Enchanter's Eye do multiple things, but that's a story for a different day. Honestly, I don't honestly know what you would want this to do. I haven't come across any instances where I would need it to do more than one thing. But yeah. The only other thing I can recommend is these bookworms get into everything. They are everywhere. They float everywhere. They do everything. So I had to put this cage up because there was times where I was off doing something somewhere else. And when you right click it, if we watch real quick, you can see it shoots a projectile just like that. So the projectile has to emit from the eye and then touch the thing that you want to interact with. And so what would happen would be the bookworms would be hanging around back here, and the projectile would hit the bookworm and you wouldn't gain access to your inventory. So I had to put a little box around it to prevent them from getting in and blocking my access. I tried putting this on the ground underneath the storage lectern and shooting it directly up, and apparently you can't do that. And so my next best tip was I put it on the ceiling and tried shooting down at it, but I ran into the same problems. So keeping it one block away and boxing it in, best tips I can give to anybody. That's interesting. Great tips and info. Thank you. No worries. I spent lots of time, lots of doings of things, trying to figure out a lot of this stuff. Ars Nouveau is a power mod. I can definitely say it can do a ton of things, and it enables you to do a ton of things, and it's not too difficult to get into, I can say. And this pack definitely pushes it for some of the entry to mid-game recipes. So if you're already using it, you might as well, I guess, extrapolate upon it and use it to its fullest abilities. So I've been enjoying ours a lot. One of the biggest things that I've been working on, though, is my mana capacity and regeneration, because to use higher tier spells requires a lot of mana, and getting the enchantments in order to do that has been my biggest struggle. There are so many enchantments once Apotheosis is a part of your pack that it's so hard to narrow them down to get exactly what you need. But another good tip, when we look at all the enchanting possibilities, I found that boots have the least amount of enchantments available, and with that, mana regen and capacity can go on boots. So it has a higher chance of yielding mana regen and capacity upon random enchanting if you're enchanting just for your boots. And so what you can do is inside of Apotheosis is they have tomes that selective your enchantments. So I just made a ton of tome of boots, and it was a lot easier to apply enchantments that I needed. This one's pretty interesting. I haven't looked too far into a lot of this. A lot of my big deal with Apotheosis is removing enchants, and so we got an anvil here. I think it broke the last time I used it, but there's an anvil and an anvil enchantment that can separate. What was it called? Splitting. So this enchantment of splitting allows you to drop an anvil onto books and split up the enchantments. Because a lot of times what you're going to find when you're enchanting with a higher tier setup, so this is something you guys haven't seen either, but I have the highest tier enchantment setup that we can get right now with the resources available to us with Apotheosis. So full ring of hell shelves, What do you need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wither skeleton skulls and full stacks. You have to have the quad candles, and that helps get your arcane and your quanta maxed. Your Eterna can only get maxed by going to shelves found with end materials. And end materials require dragon's breath as well as dragon heads and things of that nature. So I cannot max Eterna. But having this much quanta and arcana makes it so that every enchantment that you random enchant. So I can just grab a book here. Well, I don't have enough enchantment, not enough levels. But it makes it so that every book or item that you enchant comes out with like 5 or 6 different enchantments on it, and half of them are garbage, half of them are worth having. So getting yourself an anvil with splitting on it is huge in order to get rid of all those garbage enchantments that you don't need. So I've done a lot of figuring of things out. It's been a lot of research and a lot of work to get to the point that we're at. So, you know, slow progression, but it's been almost a whole month. Back to all the stuff that we've been doing. I don't really know how to classify. I had a day counter up. The last stream we did was day 4. I don't feel like it's right to put day 5 because we haven't done 5 days of this pack. It's been, you know, a month and a half worth of days that this pack has been going into. But it was, you know, stream day 5 today, but not day 5 of like things accomplished. So you guys will have to let me know what you think. Should we put the day counter back up? Should I arbitrarily inflate it? Should I make it like day 20 or something? I don't know. I don't know how to go about that with all the work that we've been in. So I guess with all the talky parts out of the way, we might as well go on a little bit of a tour. I have been working a lot. The last stream that we were in, we did not have this or that building, and I only had the beginning stages of some of this machinery from Create, and it's been expanded on and worked on. This is our little AFK box. We've had that. It was over here by the crane, but we've moved it. I need to work a ton on power infrastructure. Power infrastructure right now is terrible. And my biggest holdup with that is storage of power. The game gives you as quest rewards these claystone batteries, but they cannot be crafted unless it changed in this update. No, they don't even show up in the thing. There are literally no batteries available until you get into mechanism, and the holdup with mechanism is osmium. Osmium requires us to do platinum, I believe. Platinum here.
It's Jim's fault.
Somewhere in this platinum is where you find it's one of these. Oh, here we go. You got to go through the quest line. Is this isnium? You need isnium in order to make platinum, because you take isnium and isnium I don't know, maybe you need the ingots. Somewhere in here is where it gets turned into platinum. Oh, right here. Metallurgic infused diamond with isnium to make platinum. There we go. That's how it goes. There he is. Isnium. And in order to do isnium, you need a fabrication matrix. Oh, which is a whole nother thing. We need overcharged electrum sheets. All this stuff. Jim actually made his first LPDE sheets the other day. Yesterday, actually, I think. These guys, LDPE. That was fun. I need to set up, honestly, automations for a lot of this stuff because it's going to come in handy later down the road. But what else was a holdup for isnium? Oh, liquid force was the next holdup. So we just got liquid force yesterday. I don't think we actually have liquid force, but we set up the process for making liquid force. Because liquid force requires liquid force is required from pyrolyzing force planks. There was something that you needed. Oh, force shards. Force shards. Force gems. These guys. We need these for something. But we needed the liquid crystallizer, and you have to put liquid force into it and feed it mana. So we made the liquid crystallizer yesterday. That's what required the LPDE sheets. So we made this guy, but we haven't made any liquid force yet. It's a whole rabbit hole, man. You go down one and you enter 15 other holes. It's insanity. Lord Zion, what's up? Congratulations, everyone, on their clean getaway. One of the first heists after a month. Always good to come back with a W. Yeah, this has clearly been all Jim's fault. Jim's been sticking his fingers in a lot of pies. But yeah, anyway, so I'm struggle busting it with power right now, but we're making ends meet. Jim made the tier 2 this thing generator, and I'm currently running it off of diesel generators, but I'm only powering it with MV wire, which isn't enough. Even running it off of one diesel generator, we make more power than one MV wire can transfer. Diesel is mildly hard to get, and I hate wasting it because we can't store energy because we don't have access to decent battery sets. So I don't want to put too much work into power infrastructure until we can do some sort of energy storage, of which I can't figure out. There's literally nothing other than mechanism, which again is the holdup with getting into osmium. So I don't push this thing too much. It's pretty easy to run. I was going to build a building around it, a shed of some sort like those, but just haven't gotten around to it yet. We have upgraded a little bit. I've done some slight automation with coal coke and the blast furnace in order to produce materials. I made the furnace preheaters, but I cannot power them, unfortunately. Powering these guys requires high voltage, and I don't have that. I don't know, honestly, if this can keep up with high voltage, so I just haven't bothered. It works fine. I just feed it a bunch of iron and make a bunch of steel in one shot instead of relying on using the preheaters to make it run faster. No cells or capacitors. As far as I know, there are not. So this is a recipe they just added. This was not in here to make the redstone flux cell. This was uncraftable. We can actually make that, but I think what our holdup now is probably the chemical injection chamber. Yeah, I don't believe we can get into any of this stuff. Also because we do not have osmium. But at this point, you literally have to do mechanism in order to do energy cells. You might as well go for the mechanism energy storage. Capacitor. There was something from immersive engineering. I forget what their energy storage was called. Maybe they're called capacitors. I think they were called batteries, to be honest with you. But they are removed. They don't even show up in the list. Because I remember there were LV, MV, HV, as well as transformers. They do not appear in here. Transformers are still in here. They got a texture rework, which is nice. As far as battery, nothing. You can't, obviously this is creative, you can't make that. Can't make that. Flux capacitor, I mean, there's no point in making that. So, I mean, your next best bet is to just do basic energy cubes. I mean, why would you not go for this? I believe a basic energy cube holds more energy than an energy cell, so this holds 1 million. This one holds 1.6 million. So, I mean, it's basically no brainer to go for this. This has an easier upgrade path as far as I know, to get it to hold more than this one. So, I would assume that was why they made it so that you couldn't craft it, because at the end of the day, you might as well just make this one. But yeah, power storage is not within our grasp until we get into osmium, which is yeah, struggle busting it. So once we get into battery storage for power, this will become a more viable thing. I kind of want to mess around with the peat generation as well. There is the peat farm, which we've never like messed with. This is an aqueous accumulator here with 2 waterlogged leaves next to it. I completely forgot that you could waterlog leaves. That's pretty cool. But this will automatically harvest peat. Reminds me a lot of forestry from back in the day. The peat generator is pretty cool. I don't remember what its output is. Obviously, this has, I believe, higher potential power output than a peat generator, but at a much higher cost. So like right now, I can only run this thing at 44 RPM. The faster you turn it, the more power that you get, but obviously the faster it turns, the more stress it creates. At 44 RPM, this thing is at 2000 stress. So, you know, I have a second diesel generator here and I can get it up to 88 RPM, but I mean, 88 still not 256. And I guess in order to get it to there, we're going to need like 8 diesel generators. So at what cost does rotation to power output, you know, come into effect? I don't know. But it's at least something that we have, I guess. I still have the peat generator. It's over here somewhere. It's probably in this chest. No. Who knows? Oh, is this it? No. Where art thou? Jim moved this last night. This latex machine was over there. I think he wanted it. Oh, maybe he had intentions of hooking it to power. Oh, maybe it is. I don't know. Fluid extractor. Oh, he did hook it to power. Hooking this thing to power really doesn't speed it up all that much. But so anyway, back to the tour. Power generation is over there. I kind of liked it when I set up the create stuff. Power generation being on the opposite side. That way one side was power, and then you could continue a line of things that consumed, you know, whatever type of power you were messing with. So that's why I got power over there. This building will eventually continue in a stretch this way. Anything that would require power, we'll just keep it aligned that direction. Jim has been working hard to expand our island a lot. I forgot you could climb these. So our island, the last that anybody knew, ended here. Jim has since expanded it from there to there, and it goes all the way down and then all the way across. So he did that within the last 3 days. Space has been huge, and moving between areas of our island has also been a bit of a pain. So just, what was it, yesterday, the day before, I set up these warp portals from Ars Nouveau, so we can easily move between ends of the island. But vertical probably would be good, honestly. Pack, you're starting to get vertical your base. You're not sure if that's the best idea. Vertical is best for ease of access, like getting to places faster. But I've found with doing vertical bases, especially with create, you're just compounding lag on top of each other, right? It's always been the best idea in Minecraft to stretch things out away from each other. That way you're isolating sources of lag. But there's also, you know, things like create, you know, really eat through your frame rate. And if you get those things out of render distance, it kind of helps. But there's no good answers, honestly. Everything all has its own problems. Demonic, how we doing? What's up? There are teleporters that just require some iron and ender pearls, so it's pretty cheap. Is it these ones from Create?
The biggest problem is Jim, though, right?
I mean, these things aren't too terrible to make. Travel anchors. I forgot about these existing. As far as getting around your base quickly. You know, honestly, travel anchors didn't even appear in my mind because it's an Ender IO thing, but I forgot that a long time ago they made their own standalone deal. It's actually good to know. Thank you for that. I started to use the Ars Nouveau portals, but the problem is that the teleport scrolls. What are they called? Stabilized warp scroll. You can only get these from... Oh, they changed it. Okay, so like I said at the beginning of the stream, I went from 1.0.2 of this pack to 1.60. Originally, you could only get these scrolls from trading a Lunarian librarian. Oh, right there. It's still the same way. Yeah, you can't get the base warp scroll. You got to trade it from a Lunarian librarian. The moon librarians, yeah. So that must have been the stabilized recipe. Yeah. This is the stabilized basic one. Yeah. So, for whatever reason, somewhere in the quest line they give you 2 for free. So that's what I use to build these portals. These portals are super easy to build. Pretty nice. But obviously these travel anchors, these things are probably pretty good. I'll have to set some of those up around my base. But moving on with the tour, I have this set up here for the Crusher Spirit. He's in here. Whenever we need him, we put him there. He shoots his stuff into the hopper, picks it up. Garbage furnace. This is all the create nonsense. We have smoking, furnace, haunting, washing, rolling, mixing, heated mixing. This is the millstone. Goes through this setup. Plate pressing, pressing in a basin, pressing and heating in a basin, energizing, mechanical crafters. Everything in this line all has an individual on-off switch. So the entire system doesn't turn on at once. You turn on what you need at a time. So if you want to, or what is this? Smoke. If you want to smoke something, you turn it on. You want to blast something, turn it on. Haunt something, turn it on. That way you're not wasting your water wheels. That's not a cobblestone slab. Where's there a cobblestone slab? There are no cobblestone slabs in this department. But Prekius, how we doing? What's up? What's up? So this entire system is pretty involved behind with all the what is it? They're clutches, with all the clutches behind. So I worked very hard at this to make sure that each module was able to be turned on or off to prevent us from eating away at the stress capacity of the water wheels. I was hoping, like I'd said earlier, the diesel generators would be the end-all be-all, and I just would be able to run them, but creating biodiesel is a bit of a hassle as well. These modules here do what is this one? Oh, this is all the items come through that. This case here is for doing sturdy sheets. So you put your materials in there, you make sure you have your lava, turn it on and off here. This one is for andesite casing. Auto magically. Put your andesite alloy up in there, your logs down in here, and it saws it and then deploys the andesite casing, creates it, and then dumps it on the line. Is it really a skyblock if you don't cobble slab everything? True. I honestly liked that this pack gave us access to dirt pretty soon, so that way we didn't have to do cobblestone everywhere. There is cobblestone here though. Me and Jim came up with the idea early on to make, I believe in some areas it's one layer of dirt and then 2 layers of cobble. And then in some other areas it's 2 layers of dirt and 1 layer of cobble. But you always know that your bottom layer is always cobblestone. And it's 3 layers thick, so that way you don't accidentally break something and fall through. But yeah, this is all the fun create stuff. This is obviously our power here. I have a stressometer down there. We keep all of our wheels topped off. Everything can be all hooked up, like I said, using the clutch system. We don't have to worry about the wheels just running out. You basically run the machine that you need until you're done, turn it back off, you're good to go. This is our sift setup. I believe this was shown last stream. I designed this. I don't remember if it was three lines and then I made it 4. Yeah, I don't know. What are you? Oh, Manasteel. I thought we had Manasteel for all these. Maybe it's just these 2. Could be. I have these trapdoors here because I had to waterlog 2 of these. I needed clay. Clay is gotten from waterlogging these. It is the best method of getting clay. But same way, clutch system. Each one of these levers controls each one of these deals. So that way you're not burning up your water wheels. But this has its own independent system as well. Independent power from that. That way, whatever you're working on sifting doesn't take away from your abilities to run production. So last night, it was about over a week or so ago, I designed our first biodiesel plant. And it was last night that I redesigned it, optimized it, and made it more efficient and compact. So this is our new biodiesel plant. I worked pretty hard on making sure that this ran well. Another thing that we needed most from the biodiesel production was ethanol. So it was pretty straightforward to make a system that produced only ethanol and not biodiesel. So I added that in, but this is our biodiesel plant back here. Oh, the lids are gone. We did update the pack, like I said, so maybe something happened with the lid IDs. You rage quit at Desh? Oh, man. We're working towards Desh. Have there been any updates recently? I just updated our pack to version 1.60, which I believe came out sometime this month. So I think there's been some good updates since then. I haven't looked at the change logs though, I'm not gonna lie. I looked at the most recent one and saw like some performance improvements and stuff and some mod updates, and I figured we were very far behind in updates. So I thought it was a good idea to just update. Figured you'd let the pack cook some. That's why I didn't want to go through the process of updating every major version. Because in the beginning of a pack's lifestyle, you're going to find a lot of fixes and balances and changes. And it's just better to let things run its course and get more stable. So this one here was done when... I don't know how to look at the date. Oh, last updated the 22nd of March. So this one came out what, a few days ago. They basically nerfed your whole power infrastructure, so you were stuck at either not updating or rebuilding your entire infrastructure. Oof. What were you running for power? Is it Sunny Q? How we doing? It's been a while since you saw my stream. Yeah, it's been a minute. If you've been watching recently, it's been a month since our last stream, but yeah. Just been busy with work, busy with life, doing this, that, and the other things. All stuff and things had to get done, so didn't really have a time to throw a stream into the balance, but we're working on things. You're running Reapers with max upgraded piglin spawners. Wow. I saw the Reaper generator. Reaper. I don't know how to spell it. Did they just remove it altogether? Oh, right here it is. Reaper generator. Nerfed the buffer. Yeah, I don't know how this worked before. I never used it. Oh, they added some new diesel generators as well. Advanced diesel generator. These weren't in here in the last update. Hyper diesel, turbo diesel. Turbo diesel. But I'm gonna have to make some lids. What are they called? Sonny, last time you seen us streaming with some Vault Hunters, what happened with that? So we were doing a Vault Hunters server, and the main member that was hosting it, he does YouTube videos, and so he got involved in some new YouTube series that he was invited to. And so there was less interest on the server. So I was basically logging in and playing 90% of the time by myself. And so when I'm on a server, I like to play with people. Or like, when I want to play at all, I usually prefer playing with people. Keeps it a little more interesting, a little more fun. And so it might as well have been like a single player Vault Hunters world. So interest slowly died off. You know, I kept playing on it for a while. I forget how many days of Vault Hunters we got, but we were at like level 60 almost. And just with the died off interest and the release of this pack, there wasn't a lot going on the server anyway, and then this pack came out, so we just decided to transition. We were hoping that that the server would stay up, and at least I was hoping, and we would kind of work our ways in and out, but I'm terrible, absolutely terrible at multitasking, and so I wasn't getting on it, and I was basically the only one that was getting on it, and so the server was eventually repurposed. Is Vault Hunters considered a final release now? I think it might be, or they might be, you know, working on it, but I'm pretty sure that it is. You're still getting buffering.
Yeah, I cleared my cache for the browser, and I've got 2 other Twitch streamers up with no issues, so I don't know what it is. It could be a Twitch thing for the gateway I'm coming in on.
I don't know, it's weird because I have a bitrate monitor and it says unstable, but I haven't dropped any frames and it doesn't show connection issues. I don't know what this bitrate monitor like looks at. It's on my dashboard. It just shows a red line. It usually goes green after like half an hour, but it hasn't yet. But OBS is the ultimate final decider of connection, and OBS hasn't said anything. So as far as the Vault Hunter stuff and things, probably not going back to it unless
bring it up on a different browser that doesn't have the same cache and see what happens.
Unless the group of people that we're hanging out with decides to go back to it, then we might. But I need whatever this lid is called for ethanol. Oh, they changed how you make ethanol. But why? I mean, I guess whatever that lid method was kind of a pain. It was time based. All right. Yes, I know. Keck W it, man. At least my setup doesn't require too much changing. Oh no, bug maybe? They changed ethanol. So I don't remember what mod it was that added that lid thing. But it's still spider eye, sugar, and water with a fermented spider eye being generated. So the process is the same, but now it requires stress instead of before it did not require stress. So we need to rob some power here. Honestly, like anywhere off of this line. Keck vibe.
So weird.
Yeah, that's a clean fix. Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. Look, we're actually doing something live on stream. Now, I need to find a better method than just stringing cogs along. But it's what we're working with. So we obviously just need to cog this guy up. I'm just trying to think of the best way to do it without it being a mess. nerfed my power infrastructure too. I don't... Oh, did they nerf the rotating power wheel? Wouldn't surprise me, honestly. I don't know if there is any way to do this as cleanly as I'd like to, but... There we go. That gets us back in business. Oh, you meant the little stress for ethanol? Yeah. So, this bad boy here is what turns ethanol on or off. Or biodiesel on and off, which is super easy because, you know, we just disconnect the cog, right? From the mixer. And so the items back up in the basin and then the ethanol just backs up into the tank. So, easy clap. Let's turn this bad boy back on. Easy fix. Could even comparator or comparator. I'm sorry, comparator. Could even comparator the tank to turn it off when full. Yes. This side over here is making what is this called? Vegetable oil from seeds. This side is making the ethanol. They all come up through the middle here, combine, and make biodiesel.
Oh yeah.
So it still works like a charm. I honestly, I think I'm on board with the whole lid thing being well, that's kind of weird. Turn them off and they still make noise. That's a bug. You couldn't create that compact to save your life? Trust me, it's taken a long time. I've built quite the amount of monstrosities. I mean, I don't know what to say about this. Like, all these cogs in a line and stuff. I don't know. I guess I could do it with, what are those things called? Encased chain drives. But they serve the same purpose, right? It's just a full block instead of a wheel. So, I don't know. We found out early on in this pack, too, that these water wheels aren't affected by how much water they have around them. In the base game, in the base game, the more water that you have around a wheel, the more rotation it does, and the more stress that you get out of it. In this pack, I believe these water wheels are an FTB Skies-like component. Yeah, rickety water wheel. It's its own standalone thing designed by FTB, and so that feature isn't involved. All they need is some source of water, and they just magically turn and they make the full amount of stress that they're capable of doing. Isn't that a 1.19 plus change, or maybe even 1.18? I'm almost certain that that is only because this has become a standalone mod, you know, in order to give it durability. I believe if you use create as is vanilla, the more water you put around it, the more stress and the faster it rotates. But, yeah, for whatever reason, you don't need to do that. So just flowing water over the back of them, they touch one part of it, bam, rotates. So I've been thinking about expanding this one more tall, just to increase our stress capacity a little more. Because with all this, we're only at 2048, which isn't a lot. Honestly, if you think about it, one boiler with one steam engine with a campfire to power the boiler, makes 2048. I wish we had boilers, man. That would be cool. But I understand that boilers and stuff are basically free real estate, so... You played a pack that required 256 source blocks nearby for water wheels to produce power? That's insane. Pretty cool. Create allows for stuff like that now. Yeah, Create has become such a diverse mod. You can do so much with it, and it's amazing. Yeah, so I've got some mechanism pipes and stuff in here. You need to do smart fluid pipes out of these. Otherwise, your pump tries to pull the water out of the basin, and you don't want that. So these are filtered to only pull ethanol out of them. These basins over here only produce one type of liquid vegetable oil, so we don't have to filter it. The mixers require rotational, have a rotational speed requirement, which is 32 RPM. So that's what the speed controller is set to, 32, to not go overboard on stress. But I figured in order to keep everything in like an equilibrium state of production, that we had to run the presses at that too. So that's why this exists. Down here below are pumps and stuff. Are run off of the base speed of these water wheels, which I don't remember what the speed is, but it's a little slow. But they honestly don't need to do much for the amount of work that is being done here. So there's obviously a pump right here that pulls water from this. These are waterlogged stairs to make a source block in the middle. The water is fed to the basins. There's also pumps here, right here, and the other one is right here. You only need one pump on the line, and it will pull from everywhere in the system. When I first designed this, I had a pump on every individual thing, but that is not required. So I shortened it up, made it a little smaller. I'm using a wall of drawers here for like item input. So these are the 4 components, or I guess these are the 3 components you have to keep stocked up, and this is a byproduct. So the only way I could think of with interfacing with these basins, because they had lids on them. I mean, even now, you need the mixer to come in from the top. So you only get access to 3 sides of a basin. So the bottom, I have water going in. The front side, we have ethanol coming out. And the back side, we have items coming in. So we still need a side for items coming out. And the only way I could think of doing that was with the mechanical arm. And you get the... There we go. So the mechanical arm pulls items from the basins and is filtered by the smart chute. So it can only pull out our byproduct, which is the fermented spider eyes. They go into the drawer, and the drawer has a void upgrade on them because I don't think I can use that many spider eyes for anything in particular. So that's how the whole biodiesel plant works. Not too bad. You don't have to rebuild power infrastructure if you didn't have any to begin with. True dat. True dat. That's what you've essentially had to do in regrowth. You've restarted regrowth more times than I would have given it the time of day. For as many times as that it's crashed, I would not have been restarting it. But good on you for sticking to it. All right, let's see. Closing some things up. The steam engines are garbank. I would assume garbage. It's still where you left off. Just wanted to take a break. Well, I know, but I mean, you've had as many crashes as you've had. It has a concept you really enjoy, which is farming and plants. You meant to say Garbano. Yes, I remember those Railcraft engines. They were pretty garbage. 1.7.10 Craiggasm. Back when life was good. 1.7.10 good. Alright, anyway, moving on our tour from all of our create nonsense and our power nonsense. We have the enchanting stuff, which we saw. This is the mess of the behind the works that runs all the clutches and stuff for the system in the front. This is before I had the rotational speed controller, so step up adjustable chain drives to get speed that's worth having. This is the rotational compressor. I was running it direct off of the main power, which it still can be. All I got to do is put a shaft here. But I threw this diesel generator into the mix. Since this requires 2,000 something stress, and that's all we have, Jim was trying to do some things back here, and didn't have the stress units for it, but he needed his pressure up. So that's where this came into play. So yeah, we have the... I don't know if this is a max size pressure chamber or what. But got some slight automation for that. This was to turn the compressor on and off. Obviously the compressor is now controlled by putting diesel in and out of the machine, so we have just a couple of these machines. Thermionic processing plant, fluid mixer. Eventually I'll build out some more line here for everything pneumatic craft, which we have to get into. We need the assembly devices. I forget what it was for though, so I can't recall off my head. But the something in here required I don't know, maybe it got changed. Oh, this assembly process. Assembly laser, assembly IO, export, import, laser, platform, programmer, assembly controller. All this stuff is needed for whatever it is that we're going to work on next. 1.7.10 has more quality of life than modern versions, thanks to Greg Tech New Horizons dev team. Their NEI is so good. New Horizons NEI is the best there is, honestly. I don't know why they can't get that ported. Also can run it on Java 17 through 21 plus. True. So this is a little bit of that. Jim had his own thing here for creating ethanol. Obviously that's not going to work anymore, so we might as well just get rid of it. This is, I don't know, my hot mess for running, Jim left it on. This hot mess here runs, all kinds of stuff. Blame. It's Jim with the follow. Thank you for the follow. I bet it's Tracito blaming Jim. You just want the full recipe pins and vertical stacking pins? True. No clue has nobody has yoinked that yet. I know, right? I would love that so much, especially in a pack like this, where you have so much detailed crafting. Since you started playing Greg Tech 6, you just can't take any other pack seriously. They all seem like Fisher Price toys to you. Nice. I really want to get involved in Greg Tech. Honestly, I think this was the pack that's going to get us into Greg Tech. Jim and Tricito were so apprehensive about starting Greg Tech throughout all the times that I had mentioned it. And yeah, I think now after we played this pack, we've seen some struggles, but I think Greg Tech will be fun. So I really want to mess with Greg Tech. Greg Tech 6 is basically Greg Tech New Horizons in one mod. Nice. Are you blame it's Jim?
No, I'm blame me. It's Jim.
Oh, blame me, it's Jim. I figured. Are you still lagging on a different platform?
No, the other browser's fine.
Huh. Should
But
be
I
some
had-
really good
The other
1.19
browser I had 4
Greg Tech
streams going,
packs.
it was just yours, and it makes no sense. But
Yeah, that's weird.
my machine stopped rebooting, so I'm not gonna ask any more questions. I'll just don't worry about it.
Right, just let it at that. This whole setup over here is for precision mechanisms as well as blast furnace and coke oven and everything else that requires some kind of assembly process. So this whole thing is into that. We've seen this. This was the squeezer. I had some weird redstone thing with some what were they? They were repeaters and stuff. But we finally were able to make the redstone clock, and so I just made it and put it in here. So now you don't have to worry about some nonsense of turning on and off. It just works. Oh, we can see our linked lecterns. There's one over there. So from there to there's 30, from there to there's 30, and then from here to back over here is another 30. I also found that having the storage lectern next to the scribes table will allow the scribes table to pull from your inventory, which has been super cool. So anytime I want to make a glyph, if my system has access to it, it just pulls it right out and makes it up for me. But we're just kind of moseying on along here. We'll work from the back to the front. This is the occultism stuff that Jim's been messing with. We're going to move all of this. We want occultism and spirit to be with the rest of the magic. Over there we have, what is this? Elemental Craft, Ars Nouveau, Botania. And then we're going to put all this over there. This is the chicken farm from like day one. This thing is rock solid. We've been making egg sandwiches. We need to upgrade at some point. But somewhere along the line, very early on, I got this infinite steak thing right here, the eternal steak. It's never consumed, and so I literally don't have to have food ever. I just put the feeding upgrade in my backpack and bada bing bada boom, we're good to go.
Then show them the stuff that I built.
We're working there. We're almost there.
Oh, okay.
Tricito, you have a very involved setup, so it's going to take some time to explain.
Are you going to show everyone the power issues that Jim has, where he confiscated all my land and all my property?
Eminent domain, yeah.
Yes. He's power hungry. He's dangerous.
This thing's pretty cool. This graphic. Toxic streamer. Toxic. But Jim's occultism dimensional storage actuator is augmented by the stabilizers, and I had mentioned it when we were going over storage in the beginning. This thing will hold 640 different items and 1,000 of each item type. So there's a lot of storage involved in this, but you basically have to commit to the occultism brand of storage. But I found the Ars Nouveau is more user-friendly and easier to get into. So we've mildly abandoned the project, but I think Jim will probably use this for the storage of like magical devices as we are now. He's got some spirit and occultism stuff in here. You're glad that you went with integrated dynamics. I still kind of want to do integrated dynamics, but I'm super sad that they removed auto crafting. I don't think you can do auto crafting, can you? Integrated dynamics had some kind of crafting card or something that you could apply. But yeah, it's not in here. They claimed it was because of server corruptions. Interesting. But isn't it Arcane Engineering that uses their form of auto crafting? Jim is bad for server health.
He is corruption.
Prekius, you'd honestly love a Greg Tech New Horizons light for casual play? That would be cool. Echoes is asking Jim for a small loan. Blame me, it's Jim is not Jim. But I don't know where Jim's at. He should have been here.
Speak of corruption, here he is.
There he is.
Good afternoon. What are you doing?
I don't know if it's afternoon or not, but it's a good night or something. Kind of weird. A2 does the same thing if you don't know what you're doing. Any mod with that much complexity can crash a server. True. I got the server all upgraded and unborked now.
Nice.
When I upgraded the server, I forgot to carry over a folder, and it took me a while to go through it and figure it out which one I was missing. But once I got it transferred over, we were good to go.
Nice.
Are you watching the stream, Jim?
Yes, I am.
But yeah, so this is occultisms and spirits stuff. This is Tricido's area right here. He's done a lot of work. A lot. He's been very busy.
Oh, look, you guys did leave it.
This is his AFK area. He's got some drawers with some trees, some tree stuff, some cobble, some gravel, some dirt. This setup here auto magically makes bone meal. It's great. General storage, crafting, more general storage. This is a flight broom that Jim gifted him.
That gets stolen all the time.
Yeah, this is the emergency save me I'm dead device.
Yes, it is.
It's the more like
Somebody has to use it.
So yeah, Tricido's area, very involved.
This is the trash area. That's why you guys moved me over here. Well, I can't say you guys. Jim did it.
Jim carved you out a little corner and left it go. We're gonna be like one of those houses from like the 1920s, like amongst the skyscrapers. That's what this is gonna be.
Right.
Or just put like a little fence around it, and it is what it is. You'll be one of those people refusing to sell to the corporate mega structures for multi-billions for your tiny house.
My sole purpose now on the server is going to be to cause Jim hardship and suffering.
There you go.
Never.
Yep.
We're going to string some balloons to it and fly it to Argentina. You know, from up. This is the elemental craft stuff. Jim's basically been doing
him to his own little island.
elemental craft. Yeah, we'll have to string some balloons along to it when we float it away. Jim's been doing all the elemental craft. He's been doing a little bit of
Jim, I
Botania
think
that
you
we've
need
been
to
getting
review
into.
the stream afterward, after it gets recorded, because the first half of it was a totally different perspective about you from the streamer than me.
The other thing was all of our bees are here. We've got quite the amount of bees.
That's okay. I can handle it.
This is my Ars Nouveau stuff. We're currently using the little spawner that was given to us from like day one as a form of source generation. But Jim has since upgraded it with every block is now containing dreadful dirt. The original one only gives you 5 dreadful dirt. So now the whole floor is dreadful dirt and it spawns really fast. The original one that they gave us was hot trash, not gonna lie. At the moment, we have other means of collecting items, so I'm just dumping them all into the trash, everything that comes out of there. We have our farming area back here. Yeah, not much to really say about this. I'm not using it a whole lot. Haven't really needed to farm anything in a while. I set this imbuement chamber up just to make source gems, since there was no sense in wasting actual source to make source gems. So I just dumped some lapis in here and it just makes them. Jim has this little bit of create over here in order to make cakes, because the first form of mana that we could produce was from the Kekimaru. Is that it? Kekimarus? And we've since gotten a thermalily from some quest reward. So we've got all that going on. The centipede spawner, true. We've since disabled the centipede, of course. Screw that thing. I've also got an ender inhibitor here to prevent it from making the enderman leave. So this is the extension Jim added the other day. Was basically from, it was like from here out. So we're gonna move some of that stuff to here eventually. It's a little framey, ain't it? We're not even doing a whole heck of a lot. I do like this. I have luck maxed out on my Ars Nouveau stuff, and I come over here and harvest the spring-align, and I can get anywhere from like 8 to 20 spring-align shards out of this thing, which is pretty nice. I've had the items on me for a hot minute. I'm going to automate Manasteel. So we might look into that. I also need to automate our tree farm, as well as a sugarcane farm. I need a faster method of gathering sugarcane for biodiesel. So we'll be looking into that. Other than that, just the spawner is left. So the last thing is our mob spawner. It's at the bottom of the world. So I've got this nice elevator here in a not really good place, but... Oh, and it's been left on. Turn that guy off. Oh boy, it's full. Oh my god.
Jim, what are you doing?
I'm gonna make some icing.
Are you not watching the chat?
Speaking of crashing sugar,
Oh no,
or
I
yeah,
wasn't.
crashing servers, right?
Who is
I
that?
just need a trash can or something.
Tricito, is that you?
Yeah, kids, don't leave your don't leave your things on here. Too bad you couldn't like break down this osmium stuff here into actual like pieces of osmium. Oh nice, 211 levels. Put that away.
Is that your bird, Jim?
That away.
What, coughing? You
There's-
heard that?
Yeah.
Wow.
I haven't heard your beard in weeks, so...
Yeah, he's making noises. He's being very annoying tonight.
tolerate that one user.
Yes. That explains the framiness? Maybe. Maybe a little bit. Look at all that crap.
Oh. Now I can do a heist.
There's a lot of crap in here.
It was 40. Oh, 10 minutes and 42 seconds. Jeez. All wore out before I even got here.
All right, we cleaned it up.
Want them float in there.
The whole reason I had left this on, this is my fault, by the way, was to get our levels up. So at least we're at 211 levels. Let's grab another drawer. Yeah, speaking of crashing servers, sugarcane we can get from sifting sand. Sifting sand shouldn't be too big of a deal, but I mean, I can just set up a crate thing to farm sugarcane and should be good to go. Let's put carrots and potatoes over here too.
Hey, one andesite now to repair the wheels.
What about it?
You only need one andesite now to fully repair it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That was a good change.
Yes, it was.
Oh, it's already full. Are they different potions? Really? Definitely think we're gonna do void. Yeah, definitely void upgrade time. Let's make just a tier 1. These are fire resistance. We obviously don't get many of them. There we go. Nice and cleaned out. But yeah, so this is our spawner complex down here. I used immersive redstone wiring. We have a max tier, I think it's near max tier, spider spawner, a slime spawner, and then a cursed earth spawner. The reason we specifically needed spiders and slimes was for air and water shards. So we have 11,000 water shards, 3.6k air. I've definitely been running the slime one
I would
longer.
never eat those.
We also get some generic mobs just because it's another dark room box. But we've had the slime spawner the longest, and we just recently got the spider one.
said I would never ecos.
I had to put some of these bamboo spikes around the walls to prevent the spiders from climbing, but that doesn't always help. But you can see we've got a pretty large complex here. I'm using some cyclic wireless redstone to transmit down to the spawners themselves. I've got lights in here. This one back here is the spawner for Cursed Earth. I didn't do all of this with Cursed Earth, but the biggest chunk through the middle is all Cursed Earth. And I try to keep it all within one chunk. So that's what the border here is. So this has been working out pretty good for us. So my next plan of action for this area is to do somehow to get the storage to the top. This one's missing some slabs. There we go. These are individual colored redstone connectors. Whatever the color is determines the end connection. That's pretty neato. Kind of weird that it goes up like that, but okay. It must be because of this. But yeah, so the spawners are pretty cool. Lots of ethereal glass, not ethereal glass, vector plates. Yeah, there you go. Spawner complex. What quest did you just complete?
In the old quest, that we've done, there are other rewards that came up.
Oh,
Look at Jim, always able to
I
find the
see.
free, all the free bling.
You betcha.
Or
All
take
this
your
stuff that I
miserable
did yesterday that had no rewards now has rewards.
well, that's good. There were a lot of updates.
We have a basic energy cube, Ben.
Really? From where?
Yeah. In the generate forge energy thing. In the progression.
They got rid of the leadstone things. But we can't we can't get it. Or did you claim it already?
I claimed it already.
Oh, okay. So it's a team-based claim. I can't get one too.
Oh, well that stinks.
Well, that's still better than them garbage claystone battery things.
I have I'm putting a bunch of stuff into the system now because I've just gone cuckoo
Oh my god.
getting stuff. Charge pad.
Well, I just collected all my rewards and I threw a bunch at you.
Oh, that's why I filled up. Oh my. Yeah, you want the energy cube?
Yes.
Yes. That was a quick answer.
Oh, we've got some laser IO stuff too.
Oh, I'm not done yet. Digital. Machine frame. Filter module. Are you filling me up again?
I literally just stood here and claim all, and I got so much stuff.
I wouldn't know anything about that. Oh, look at that. I got the basic energy cube back again.
exploit Jim's exploiting the server.
Both can go in there. Omnidirectional hopper. Fluid transporter.
What does a lunchbox do?
I have no idea.
Ooh, they gave me the thermal wrench. And a configurator, even though I already have one.
Well, we didn't lose our leadstone things. They're up there.
Ooh, glyph of access
I thought
inventory?
you came up here.
I already have this for some reason.
Are you still throwing things at me?
No, but they're following you around.
Well, how come I'm not picking them up?
Because their inventory's full?
No.
Oh no,
not.
it's because it's my stuff.
You want me to throw you the charge pad too?
There's so much stuff, Jim.
Yeah, and for some reason it's not letting me pick it up. Oh my. Did you notice I moved the latex thing?
Yeah. I don't think giving it power is really worth it.
It's not. I didn't know it until after I did it.
Spawner core? I wonder what we do with those.
That's pneumatic craft. They are one of them's Enderman.
We already have access to the Chronicle of Shadows, don't we?
Not that I'm aware of.
Well, it's for Apotheosis, so I'll shove it up here with all the enchanting stuff.
Yeah, I ain't figured out how to use that lunchbox. Oh, now I just figured it out.
What is a
The
diamond
food.
claw good for?
No idea.
The lunchbox is food storage, that and you can right click to eat contents from it. Oh, nice. You were worried that we didn't blame Jim? Jim will always get blamed. Jim likes to steal all my stuff.
Jim likes to steal everybody's stuff and say it's
Whatever I
his.
Whatever I can get my hands on.
My backpack's full of nonsense. Did you get the robot?
Yes, I did. Inbar. Do you want it?
Yeah, I guess.
That's what you're talking about?
Yep. I'm just gonna put the robot
I
here.
got an iron well. That's amazing.
That's huge to get this storage cube because everything else for energy storage is trash. That's so nice. That is so nice.
Loading pure Daisy.
Is it really an expert pack if power production doesn't feel awful? I guess. All right, we need to start on some projects now that the world tour is over. I do have this list here.
Cane pedestal.
I think we could probably take mob farm enhancements off the list. The mob farm enhancements I've been progressively making as we added those spawners in down there. So I guess let's leave it at that. Let's take a short break here since we've been live for 2 hours. Stand up and stretch, all that jazz. I'm gonna refill my water. We've been doing a lot of talking, so I've been going through a lot of water. But yeah, I'm gonna honestly be like less than 5 minutes on a break. So I encourage you guys to stand up and stretch as well. Grab yourself a drink or a snack. Always good to stay hydrated. Grab some water, beverage of choice, snack of choice, all that stuff. Use the facilities. Before you go, be sure to hit up my social medias as well. Twitter, Discord, hit up the YouTubes, the VODs channel, the main channel, all that good stuff. Get all the content from me. We were gone for a whole month. Everyone should be caught up on the YouTubes. Know where we're at.
It's Jim's fault.
Don't get to do that for free. The stretch and the hydrate, I appreciate you redeeming those, Sneaky. Do appreciate it. So yeah, I'm gonna stand up, stretch, all that stuff, refill my water. Gonna be less than 5 minutes. Don't go anywhere, guys. I'll be back in just a moment. Alrighty, guys, I'm back.
Back in a couple minutes.
All right. So I didn't get to show you guys the Ars Nouveau portals, but easily gets us between places pretty fast. I think we might make some of those travel anchors. It takes a bunch of iron. What do we have for iron? 881 ingots. Delton, what's up? What's up? Thank you for the welcome back. Appreciated. I honestly forget how we made iron. I know there's a better way. I think you can sift for iron ore. Or these. Yeah, we have a Manasteel mesh now. But 1,000 iron, I mean, we're under 1,000 now, but still. Should probably throw some of these in here to be plated. Why do you know work? Oh, these are dead. That's so nice that they all get repaired with just one andesite alloy. You liked FTB Skies, but you couldn't get into the expert mode. I can tell you for a fact the expert mode is a grind. Absolute grind. I think I remember the last time I used this, I believe with the shaders it didn't render properly. Oh, it might work now. That's good. Oh. I guess let's put it over here. Let's throw this guy over here. Oh, it's not in radius.
What's that travel anchor?
It's for faster means around the base.
Oh, travel staff. Thank you. I
Look
gotta
over
figure
there.
out-
Do you see it pop up? Occult/spirit.
Oh yeah.
Right click it. What's a travel anchor?
Oh cool.
And now look, there's one over there for magic. See it?
Yep. Jumping all around I am.
Yep. Just zip around now. But I wonder what the distance is.
I don't know, I can't see the storage one from...
Yeah.
Oh, that still works. I was checking out our wormholes. Make sure those still worked.
You can enchant the staff to increase his range? Oh. Range 4. I'm sure it can only come with so many things, right? Echoes, you're going to take care of your pooch. You'll be back in a bit. Alrighty, sounds good. Apparently, Jim, you can enchant the staff to increase the range.
Oh, nice.
Oh, we're out of lapis. Soulbound in range 4. Is range 4 the highest it'll go? Oh no, range goes really high. That was a ripoff. Oh, you can't combine them? Oh, this gets us to where we need to go. Here, I got the same one that I already have, so...
Well, I'll give you this one and you... Oh yeah, stand here, you can see all of them.
Yeah, I even put one down at the mob spawner, too.
I don't see it. Can you see it with yours?
Yeah, but I can't teleport between the other ones. I can go down to it, but I can't come back.
See, I can't see it.
Oh, maybe then it is out of range.
I see the others now from where it doesn't matter where I stand now. I can see all of them up here, but I don't see the one down there.
It's wonky sometimes for what you've seen. Hey, it's still better than walking around everywhere. It beats walking, right?
Yep.
We're back up to
Oh no, I can
206
see
levels.
it now. I can see it down, standing here, Ben.
Yeah, well, teleport down to it. You can't come back.
Yeah, I can.
Which one did
no,
you
I
come back to? Oh, yeah, see?
Wonder why.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, at least you can take the elevator up and go then wherever you need to. So, honestly, the quest I really want to embark upon is
Oh, I see you
automation
moved
of
the cows.
Manasteel. I did. I figured the chickens were up here, so I might as well put the cows with them. Well, we were going to move the spirit stuff anyway, right? So I figured
Yeah.
clear out some room.
Yeah, I was gonna move this Britannia stuff too. But I don't want to lose the mana that's in this pool.
Make a mana tablet. Oh, they're still easy to make. And then you use your living wand on the pole to set the transfer from extract from the tablet to send to the tablet. Honestly, I don't even know if I need
Oh, you can put
this
things in the tiny
anymore.
potato?
I don't know.
Yeah, if you right-click the tiny potato, he's got storage.
No, I think you were clicking the craft. Oh, he does. Well, you can only see it through the crafting station.
Yeah, because I can't.
I think you're able to give him things, but I don't know.
Yes, I had given him my wand.
There we go. Terminal back in line. All right, so to automate this, I need
Okay.
element containers. I think I need 4 of them. Element containers required these, of which I have 4.
Pool to the tablet.
What? Yeah, back up from it. It's your magnet picking it up. Now it's my
Your
magnet. They made making the magnet easier. Thank God. The good magnet. So I might make us one.
Yeah, I have the other one. And then I have the hat. It says 0 out of...
Yeah, it sucked it all out of there. Alright, let's put the good magnet on the list. Because me and Jim are both using these magnets, which can't be turned on or off. So I need... I guess this kind of falls in line with everything. Because we need Manasteel. Do you have any Manasteel?
If
Oh,
we
we
do, it's
do.
in the chest here. Or it might be in the system.
I'm going to automate Manasteel. I need 4 more. So we need the hopper, 2 redstone. Invar plates. And brass gilded lapis. Ooh, we need to make more brass. One to one, heated. The original recipe for these magnets was Desh. So I'm glad they changed it. I didn't even look to see how much source. Oh, 1,000 is about normal. What about the other magnet? We have signal them. Force, we're almost there. You gonna make us some force yet, or what?
I did. There should be some force gems in the inventory.
5. Feels like kind of a waste, but YOLO. So we need 8. 8 of these. Wait.
I lost.
3 from gold, 2 from iron. The other thing was signal them. Which was also 8. Forget how difficult it was to make these. Oh, we don't have access to this yet. No, we do. We just need an arc furnace, though, to smelt it. It's not a good use of signalum, but, you know, whatever, I guess. All right, I made us the good magnets.
Okay.
So any other magnet you have or enchantment with magnet, you have to get rid of it.
I do. Why would I want to do that?
Yeah, why would you? So this one has a hotkey you can bind. Nah, I don't need that. There we go. And there's also things called demagnetizers, which I can place in the world that will prevent that magnet from working while you're around it.
Okay. Yeah,
So-
I remember that from one of the other packs we did.
Yeah. So it'll be helpful, especially for your Botania stuff, because Botania requires a lot of things to be thrown in the world.
Yeah, I don't have that helmet on because it's got magnetism on it.
I'll give you one of these demagnetization things. Those are easy to make. All right. Anyway, we need element containers. These are... Gonna need these, which needs inert versions of these. Which I believe we get from sifting the crushed netherrack. How did I get that up? Oh, that. Can this just be crushed? I think it just ate it. So it has to be general netherrack. Oh, I need the... some kind of a tool that you need to pull stuff out of there. You know, I kind of do like having the pickaxe. It does come in handy every now and again. Let's throw Silk Touch on this bad boy.
Please don't go out very far.
What?
The demagnetization coils.
No, not really.
I placed the one down because I moved the pure daisies because I'm trying to open this up a little bit for you for ours. Both one's gonna have to follow me.
Gotta lock it. Maybe repair the tool too. I don't think you have to have the tool repaired. It never uses durability as far as I know.
I'm on the wrong side.
I guess this should be the same thing with this. I need to go and enchant Silk Touch. Yeah, the only thing that the pedestals care about is like the enchantments that are on it, as well as the tier of the tool. And I believe that that was the iron pickaxe I was using on like day 2, and then as soon as we got this Paxel, I switched off. But I think Endstone is the same way. I don't think cobbled endstone is good for anything. I think everything that you do needs to turn it into regular endstone, as far as I know. All right, and then we needed to sift this. I thought we just saw that you got this from... Oh, you have to crush it. Crush a netherrack. It's my bad. And cobbled netherrack wouldn't work to crush. There we go. Honestly, though, doing it this way is probably a waste of our time. We'd rather probably use a hammer. There we go, much better. There we go. Maybe I ought to do more. Oh. We need place on top of. Not getting many inert crystals out of it. Need to enchant those things with whatchamacallit. Unbreaking. Element container. I think I was needing more of this.
You just picked up all my stuff.
Why would you leave it on the ground?
Cause I moved the food jigger.
The
Chest.
do jigger, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, you can't go back.
What are you doing?
What do you mean?
I have all kind of grass blocks now.
Oh, see, even with a new magnet, causing all kinds of problems.
Well, you know that's the way it's gotta be.
Oh, here, I got living wood log or something from you.
Yeah, it goes inside here.
Why don't you use the gold chest?
Because I got all the petals in there.
Or use another gold chest?
Well, logs go there. I put that guy in sideways.
Curses.
Flower pot doesn't go here.
Like you picked up my stuff.
Oh, the white rock.
Did you remove your other magnet?
Oh no. Let's see if that works. Okay, what do you think about that so far?
Looks good.
I should probably move that
I would put honestly all the mana into like a group of pulls.
well, I was gonna, but right now I figured I'd wait because I got another mana spreader. But I know this is gonna expand more than what I've got it now.
I think
Yeah,
you
still-
still stole it. So what enchantment? What piece of armor has magnetism?
It don't. I just turned my magnet off.
I mean, we're standing inside the magnet coils.
I know.
So you got
Maybe
something
'cause I
on.
still got it on me. Let me see. Let me put this in here and see what happens. I bet it's because I had that magnet on me.
Could have been.
I put it in the chest, and I bet if I take it out,
No. All right, whatever it is, we're good now. Me Squad, what's up? It's good to see you. Hello. All right, I know the perfect thing for this guy once he's done.
I'm missing all the heists I am.
Actually,
How much more of that ours do you have? That's not out yet.
I honestly couldn't say.
There's this elemental craft. I don't want to move too far away from that.
I should have used some kind of connected glass. Yeah, for some reason the follow age command doesn't work. I'm gonna have to get something else that displays follow age. But you've been following since November the 4th of 2015. Almost 10 years? I know. It's been a hot minute. I think it takes forever. We got 3 inert crystals out of all that. Scammed.
I have 10 inert crystals down here in the back, Ben. The elemental craft that uses a lot of them.
I know. That's why I'm trying to make storage containers. I need 4. I need to figure out where I want to automate this
What, do you
at.
need more storage containers?
Well, I'm going to make a whole setup for automated drench steel and Manasteel and all
Okay.
that. Now I'm into the hard question of where do I put it?
Jim's backpacks. Perfect place.
Probably somewhere back here. I gotta move the elemental craft a little bit away from your eyes or turn it.
I need power this guy up. I thought fuzzy meant it would match.
My wand does better than that.
Well, come extend the island.
You want it extended again?
Well, you extended it all the other directions but the western direction. You left the western direction out.
Let me get some cobble. What did I do with it? That's there. Back into my back. 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 I'm gonna go to backpack now. You're on this end.
Does your wand pull from your dank at all?
I don't know. I never thought of that.
How close are we to finishing the pack? Oh, we're far off, I think.
Trying to fill in this section here.
Jim, how close are we to finishing this pack?
Oh, we got a ways to go.
You started on
Mr. Cito won't come
Stoneopolis,
help
but it's a
us out.
short pack.
Oh, don't even act like that.
I don't remember that pack. Too bad we can't pull from the Enchanter's Eye.
Oh, let's see my system.
I thought you were supposed to be good at with your wand and stuff.
I am, but I'm backfilling.
I just filled in this whole area. There are several versions of it: Stoneopolis, Desertopolis, Aquaopolis, etc., etc. Sounds interesting. I need some way, or you know what? I just need another cobble generator. We need to figure out how to farm more dripstone. I think a tier 2 ought to be fine. It's one biome and you got to get resources through different means, but it's just short. The only problem I have is blood magic. You never really use them on, so you're learning how to use it. Blood magic's pretty interesting. I used a lot of blood magic back in the day. Where is cobblestone in this mix? Oh, it must just be in the thing.
Yeah, what?
You've never been a fan of Blood Magic? It's a little bit of a different mod. I can say I wasn't too big of a fan either. But I've really got the majority of my Blood Magic exposure with Sevtech Ages. That was a long time ago, honestly. All right, Drenched Steel is made with this elemental infusion crap. This is going to be another thing. You remember we nuked it? You watched you guys nuke it because your computer would have blown up with it? Yeah, I forget when we did that. A long time ago? Very much so. A long time ago, as I said, yeah. Honestly, sometimes I just can't even believe for how long we've been doing some of this stuff for. Oh, I need one more.
What's the box under there?
Oh no, did I mess up? Glad this thing wouldn't work. Gotta use a stupid configurator. So that's gonna do
Cute.
water essence. And then we need, oh, we need another element container. We need drenched steel. I thought for sure I made a bunch of that. I mean, I guess this is what we're doing this for, so let's just yoink one of these for now. How do you control the direction of flow with the element pipes? Or do you have no idea? Or you don't?
I believe you tap the side that you want to drain from. I'm double checking myself. Yes.
Tap it with what?
Just right click on it.
I have a regular element pipe. Do I need the other one?
Nope, you should be able to do it.
Oh. Right. Oh, I see it. It did it now. I really had to be like up in his business.
Yes.
Probably gonna need more of that. Click on the small part of the pipe. So we also need one more element container. Oh, I probably just wasted all that. All right.
Look at all the stuff that's spawning.
Yeah. We don't have any of those mega torch things, do we?
No. And I just put down a bunch of stinking cobble. I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing.
Actually, we can't do the mega torch.
Why?
It'll probably break the mob spawner below. All right, now into this, which requires the enchanting apparatus. Actually, doesn't even matter. Pedestals or what have you. Actually, pedestals must be within 3 blocks. How would we do filtering? What? I don't know how you do filtering with the logistical transporter. See, all my problems would be solved if we just had access to laser IO. Laser IO, please.
Or Tom Simple Storage.
Yes. How do you filter with Actually, we might be able to do it with create. Oh, no. I guess there's an easy solution to all of this, huh? I hate that it won't give me a recipe for a chest. What goes in the middle of that? Oh, redstone blocks? That's fine. Is that one block from there to there? No. Now I need whatever the other ones are called. What is this thing called over here? Imbuement chamber. Actually, I can stay in there. Oh, crap. So these essences get imbued by the shards. So shard is our raw input. Actually, I keep changing my mind. I'm sorry. Just wish there was a cheaper method of item manipulation. Iron plates, no. I really need to set up like a belt line to automate this. Maybe we'll work on that too. It's made by sifting gravel. How would we run out of? I'm gonna need even more things. Be so much easier if we had filtering.
Why aren't you just using Universal IO or whatever?
Laser IO?
Yeah, laser IO.
It requires us to go to the moon and get moon ore. Jim's
I was
slacking.
working
He
on it.
hasn't gotten us to the moon yet.
Yeah, Jim. You're slacking, Jim.
Just can't help myself.
Maybe it's Tracito's fault because he's not helping.
That's what it is.
I am helping.
Moral support.
I am helping.
All right, so we need the essences. Air, earth, fire, and water. Oh man, that's slow without source.
That's doing keeping me up this late.
I had nothing to do with it.
We need the moral support. I wonder if there's a way
I
that
have
you
to
can
work
get rid of
tomorrow.
that. Yeah, so do I.
You were off today. I wasn't.
That don't mean nothing.
Oh.
I don't have any air. Earth, air, fire, water. Yoink. What is this? West Automation.
So do you want this any wider?
Well, how wide did you make the other ones?
Oh, about this wide.
All right, that's fine.
You sure I can keep going?
You might have to.
Yeah, just let me know if you do.
There you go. Everything's all fixed up now. Everything in there is locked. Everything out here is locked. See, wouldn't it be so nice if we could set this for auto crafting? That would be absolutely wonderful.
Oh, good night, guys. I'm going to bed.
You have yourself
All
a good night,
right.
you know.
Have a
Yep.
good night.
Talk to you later.
Does this not work like that? Has to be a way to get this out of here. Can we not insert into this guy? Oh, not enough source nearby? I think I'm gonna have to come back and relink that. Now it works. Now we need to find another way of producing mana. Or a way that can fit into this automation. I hate how Botania requires you to like unlock stuff. 'Cause I tried looking at the Thermal Lily earlier, and you can't see anything until you progress. I think doing is Drench Steel used in a lot of things? A lot of elemental craft stuff. So maybe I should put a buffer for that. Like another drawer. Oh, does that really not work? Oh, I'm sorry. This was right. So we want to add a buffer. Oh, all the water wheels broke it did. Because I forgot to turn that off. Honestly, it's not that big of a deal now that water wheels are 100% repaired with only one andesite alloy. That's very nice. Can these be controlled by redstone? There might be an add-on for redstone. I don't think there is though.
Why am I running down there?
Blacklist, white light, regulate. Is there no method of like locking this stuff? I mean, from here to here is fine, but here to there is what we need to worry about. A hopper would be my best bet. There we go. That was something. Oh. Hopefully that works. And I guess we can try it. Yep, it worked. Nice. Obviously, we're going to have to come out the side in order to do the next step with mana, so kind of bust that open. So now we need a setup for mana. So many things. All right, we're gonna make Endo Flame. Endo Flame takes Rune of Mana, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mana and a mana pearl. Was it really Manasteel? Jeez. We needed 4 of those. Right? 5. You have the ritual for Strieger's higher binding, right?
I believe so. Oh, thank God. I just muted that guy jumping up and down. Is there not a book for that? There is a book in that Oculus inventory. I don't remember what it is.
It doesn't matter anyway. I wanted to make us some ender chests, but they're gated behind going to the moon.
Ugh.
I'm not gonna lie, the occultism stuff's kind of a pain.
It can be, but I don't know. I find it fun. I think maybe it wouldn't be such a pain if we knew what the rituals were, or if we could write them and leave them.
Oh, Runic Altar, I'm dumb. So used to this being involved with everything. Don't have a Runic Altar yet?
No, I don't. I gotta grow some more mineral trees.
Oh, it's mineralization, crafting.
There's a lot of it. It's a pain in the butt. I don't know. But yeah.
Never mind, it's far away. How do you make this guy? You have another cake?
No, I don't. Well, I do. I just gotta make frosting. Or icing.
Everything is such a struggle. Oh, now I gotta make a cake factory. All for auto magical mana. And how do you make icing with your contraption over here?
Go up to the create mixer, up near storage, and it's 3 sugar and 2 berries and a bucket of milk. That is used for the thing down here is just used to ice the cakes.
Don't you have a cow in a jar somewhere?
Yes, on the step thingy there, on the top step.
Does this work? Get out of here. Bookworm, beat it. Sure does. And it refills over time. I thought I had a flute. Oh, I do. It's over here. So obviously Manasteel is dropping this into the pool on the thing. Is there a spare mana pool down here? No. Spring line, water, air, fire, earth. Start down one rabbit hole just to get involved with another one.
Diamonds. I think it's broad pretty much what we had.
Why? What are you making?
I had to upgrade this chest, other than that, I'm not gonna have enough room to put the wheat in here.
What chest?
The food chest. Going to have to put her to bed.
There's a drawer back here for wheat.
I didn't know there was one back there. Put it in there instead of here.
I need open crate.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
All right. Man. We need to just get to the moon so I can have laser IO. I hate making these transporters. Can't even find it right now. Gotta always have the recipe for this on deck. All right, so this will go into there and make Manasteel. Now we need one of these, one of those. So this will pull in Manasteel. Actually, this could go underneath. So that will pull in Manasteel. Every time I turn around, I'm making chests. Making a lot of drawers, though. World transporter, huh? I wonder what that does. There we go. This setup will in fact make Manasteel. Perfect. Oh, this book messes with stuff. There we go. Okay. There we go. I wonder if you can copy this. There's also something in here for projectile speed. So it needs powered rail. I really need to make a process line for plates. Is this wheel not connected to anything, like for real? It used to be. Oh, the bird thing's dead. It's not my fault, I swear.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Coming. I think if I was reading correctly, Ben, with the update we did, the loopy is supposed to give you better stuff. The more you collect the loot from them, the better the stuff's supposed to get.
All right, spell was not luck, but extract. 2 AoEs. No. Projectile, accelerate, break, extract, AoE. Oh, that could have been bad.
You go with that ours.
Yeah. Perfect.
Nice.
I don't know, 4 might even be overkill for this. Maybe we only need 2. There we go. All right, so the next thing we're going to work on is cake automation. Cake automation. Egg, sugar, and wheat flour. So we need a millstone. Cake batter, egg, sugar, wheat flour into a basin with a mixer. So that makes cake batter. I'm gonna need belts and stuff. Need more archwood. So we need to come up with some sort of user interface for all this. So we need to put wheat in. Millstone. I believe, well, we should be able to hopper into this, maybe. Or, of course, our favorite item transfer nodes, because they're the only thing that we have access to. I want to know when we're going to start running out of resources. We got to be getting low.
Don't say that.
I put more gravel through to make raw resources.
Okay.
We got a whole chest full of stuff. I thought you had made more Manasteel mesh.
No, just two.
What does it take to do integrated dynamics again? Manasteel, that's right. I mean, Manasteel is kind of within reach.
I made us some diamonds. We now have 8.
Woo, a whole 8.
Yeah, well, I used the other ones up that chest. Some more ice. Hey, where'd they go?
I had it.
Oh, you magnet dealer.
There we go. Ah, this won't work. I wonder if we can... No, I was gonna say, I wonder if there's any way to read the contents of this. No. Man, I'm getting so sidetracked. This here is like beside the point. So when there are items in it, we want the block to extend. But what I wanted to know is if I could glue they do not stay glued. There's something to do with leaves and logs. I forget how that works. I think it's an observer.
I officially have more honeycombs than what I used.
Nice. I might be overthinking this. But how do we cut these off? There we go. But now we need to somehow override it. This is where like redstone gets tricky real fast. All I wanted to do was have it turn off when the stuff ran out so the water wheels didn't break. But now we're looking into setting up like AND gates. Like a whole bunch of creepers just spawned on me. What was the deal with that?
I have no idea.
Some new jump scare mechanic they got working on.
All your fault.
I don't know how to prevent that from happening. I was gonna say that might be quasi-powering stuff. We'll see how this works, but I have my doubts. So now this is saying there are items in the hopper. This piston needs to be inverted, I think. I'm just not gonna worry about it. I'll leave those comparators there. I just don't know how to think about the logic right at the moment. But there has to be some sort of logic. Anyway, back to us making cake. What?
You said there has to be some sort of logic. I said, are you sure?
I hope so.
I don't know. Some of this doesn't make any doesn't have any logic behind it.
Let's do some logistical transporter just to make things a little easy. I mean, at the end of the day, does it matter? Is there a reason that we can't put the millstone right underneath it? So the millstone goes underneath it, and that'll make wheat flour. It's also going to make us byproducts of wheat seeds. eggs and sugar also go into this. I thought having items like this in your offhand allowed you to lock the barrel.
No, spirits all moved.
Oh, you know what? I don't think I ever picked up the Crusher Spirit.
Oh, shame on you.
He's only at 20% decay. I had to make spring aligned dust.
Yeah. I figured that elemental craft we can always pull back a little bit, see how for ours.
We got sugar, flour, and the next thing will be eggs. It's crazy how it goes all the way over there. Actually, we need seeds. Back to doing more drawers. I can't honestly believe the amount of drawers that I've used. Oh. Actually, is this going to back up? I think we're getting rid of the belts. It's more a headache than... The belts look cool and all, but not here to mess around. So the only problem I have is with the wheat seeds and the flour. I wonder if these only pull out of the bottom. I think they're smart enough to know that they only put their output out the bottom. Yeah. So I think it would be fine like this.
that anchor, teleport anchor for cultism and spirit.
Uh-huh.
I picked it up and put it into the system.
Okay.
I got it all moved toward the back.
Oh, nice. All right, so now we're getting flour. This will be sugar. That'll be eggs. Flour, sugar, eggs, and milk. Milk. Milk can come in from the bottom. Could you do me a favor? Hello. Jim left us. I like that the item duct connects to the... Well, I guess you can put buckets in and out of here. Guess that makes sense. Okay, it gets a pass. There's no heated mixing, right? I hope not. Okay, no heat required. So stamping this makes cake base. Cake base then needs to be... I mean, I guess we should be able to do this. Maybe back that up. Actually, did you mute yourself? Where'd that fan go?
Yeah, I did, but I actually went away because I went and get some salsa and some chips.
Oh, snack time.
Yes. I'm working hard. Gotta have something.
Could you do me a favor?
What might that be?
I need another cow in a bottle.
You need another what?
Cow in a bottle.
Oh, is that gonna be fun?
You didn't have fun doing that the last time?
Oh, with them in the thing like that, it makes it hard because they all want to go in the.
Well, use
Yeah.
use the thing that allows you to move entities, and like put the cow in a 1 block space. What's that thing called? Mob imprisonment tool. And we need a bottle or a jar.
Oh. I think it's the milk jar that you use. Funny, I don't remember.
And you just drop an anvil on it, right?
Yep. I'm making the jar now.
I got it.
Oh. I got a bucket of milk. And I got an anvil. All done?
Yep.
That quick, huh?
You made
I
it seem
probably-
like it was going to be a task and a half.
Well, it can be. Can be fine, sir. Of course, then we didn't have the mob imprisonment tool.
Right. I'm sure the mob imprisonment tool helped a lot.
Oh yes, because when they're all together, boo. You don't know how frustrated I got.
Can we not see the milk going in?
Probably gonna drain the milk faster than you can make it.
Like it's not going anywhere.
You know, it takes a little bit to fill it up. Take the one from the step.
Well, I mean, like you would expect to see it like in the tank, but I don't even see it in the tank. Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, it just takes a while.
I think it would
I'll
just
flip
be
them.
in some.
You want to switch it out?
No, it's fine. 'Cause it'll build up over time. It wasn't in the beginning going into the tank, and now it is.
Oh, okay.
All right, this thing will be cake base. And then what? We have to squirt it with icing. Did you see there's a honey cake?
No, I didn't.
I wonder if we could, I'm sure that that thing over there will eat it with honey.
Well, we have a chocolate cake. I can find out if it eats the chocolate frosted cake.
Because if it makes a honey cake, then we don't even have to go through the whole process of making icing.
Oh no, because that'll be heaven. This is from CPM's. I don't know
Oh,
why
get
I
me out of
didn't,
this mess.
teleport myself. Most I'll do is waste it. No, it is. You're right. It's taking the chocolate cake, so we can probably use the honey cake.
That'd be really good, really nice.
Especially with all these honeycombs I got.
All right,
Remember how
so
to extract the honey out of them.
if we're going to ditch icing, go to honey cake. We need.
The combs alone.
You have the advanced beehive over there, right?
Yep. I have a whole chest of blocks of honeycomb.
And what's the thing that goes on top of the beehive?
Oh jeez.
An expansion box.
Yes. I had to look. Why not take the honeybees I already got up there, Ben?
I want it to be automated, so whatever it takes to be automated. So like I will take some of those bees that are up there, but you know, I need to build like a self-contained setup as well.
Because all those bees are up there doing is making honey. And I just make honey blocks out of the bottles. But I have a whole chest of honey blocks.
Oh look.
What did I do with my flower? Where is that loop bead?
I have them. He gave me an ultimate tier installer for a mechanism.
Nice. Just the one thing?
And a couple other random pieces of trash. Why won't that work? What? My right click ain't working. Oh. That would be why. Did you crash?
No.
Oh, I see I'm dropping a bunch of frames.
No, I'm actually good here. Nope, I've just crashed.
I'm back in now. Weird.
Wonder what caused that.
Yeah, who knows? I just need a regular old slab. Oh no, it was using my mahogany. Maybe I should throw a trapdoor in here.
you stealing my flowers?
Yeah, the bees will make more.
If I sleep, we can get some more bees. Actually, there's one right here.
Where's he at? I'll scoop him up.
Underneath the lava thing. And if I sleep, I can get the rest of them to pop out.
Well, 2 ought to be enough for this, maybe.
Like I said, I got that whole chest of blocks of honeycomb up there. You can put 5 in a hive anyways. You just need plain honeycomb, right?
Yes.
Well, I will take some of those and break them down.
And then I believe I just mix these and it'll give us honey.
I'll put them in your once I break down, I'll put down in your thing here. Oh, it's already got 512 in there.
Yeah, I just pulled some. All right, so the cake's gonna come out the back here.
I'll mix these ones up and get you some buckets of honey. So every 10 makes a bucket. and it makes wax.
I need. Has a chance to produce wax. Is wax used for anything? Nothing, so we're gonna trash can wax.
It's not used for anything.
Not as far as I could tell. Nothing more than what regular wax is already used for. Do you have some wax?
Yes.
Where are you at?
These wheels break easy. I'm up back.
I have the wax.
Are you behind me? Oh, jeez.
I'll trade you a stick.
Oh no, you can have the stick. I'll gladly let you keep it.
That's okay. You can have it. I was like, why is it not letting me put that in there?
Got honey in?
Yet again, another drawer.
Hey, at least these stack.
What? Disabled due to claim protection bypassing? Is that honestly a real issue? That should be a config option, honestly. I forget what the recipe was for that, but I would literally toss one in the void to spawn one in. I can't believe that that was honestly an issue that they felt like disabling that. That should be a server administrative call, not a pack development call. Honestly, what it means is that FTB should fix however their claim protect works. I really don't want to make that. Can cakes be placed by dispensers?
What are they forcing you to make now?
Well, the block placer that I like from Cyclic, they disabled it because the FTB claiming tool that makes it so that on like larger multiplayer servers you can protect your land. Well, they disabled it because the placer bypasses that claiming system.
What's that got to do with the price of tea in China?
Right, exactly. So I said that it's a little dumb because that should be a server administrative thing. Like each server should be able to opt in or out of that.
Right.
Or FTB needs to fix their claim protect mod to make it so that the cyclic placer doesn't conflict with it. They shouldn't just remove it from the pack. Well, if they were going to remove it, then they should have balanced the only other option to be in the same price bracket. Because now the other one that I have to make's more expensive. Dumb. Calling it dumb. I don't want to use a deployer, and I don't really want to make this. I think this requires power. Sure does. That's unfair. But here, I made the expensive one.
They took out the elemental holder.
There you go. I gave myself a block placer, and we will delete this one. Wherever it went. Oh, look, they added the trash can and stuff back in. Alright, it's all gone. I have this one now. This one's more expensive. It's any type of living wood. How do you make living wood planks?
Out of the logs?
I don't think you can. Seems like something else they disabled. Or it has to be done in a saw.
Figured I would bring this elemental craft. I would walk it back a couple blocks. Give you a little bit more room for your R's.
Okay.
Good.
We're using up all kinds of space now, huh?
Yes. Well, I'm giving it so it's not so cramped. And I didn't want to block up too much because I know Botania uses a lot of space.
Yeah.
Did you hear me when I said they took out the element holders?
Oh, how do you know?
I went into elemental craft. Not this set, not new chapter. I'll have to look up. Just on the side.
We're basically there.
I missed the heist again.
Uh-oh. I think I'm just gonna... It's cheaper to do it that way, but...
Oh, just down here.
Keeping things consistent. Could you make me one of those Kekimaru flowers?
Yep, be.
Where'd my configurator go?
You know I had elemental containers up in the chest, didn't you?
They were small.
No, I have the big ones in here.
If there's 2 in there, I put them in there.
Oh, okay. I'm moving things now.
Ooh. Switch to launch. Ooh. I probably could have caught myself with this thing. I didn't even think about that.
Almost fell off, you did.
I'm too good for falling into the void.
I don't know. Just let that goat hit you off guard.
My goat ain't got nothing on me. Oh no. Need a trash can.
Oh no.
I gotta whitelist some fluid items. I had the automation process like all set up.
Pretty nifty. So now shut this down. Okay, that was called Kekamura's. Yeah.
Oh boy. Hopefully this hive is producing combs.
Orange petals. Brown petal. White petal. Wow. Cake and soul powder. I don't have any brown yet.
All right, the next thing we need to do is hook all this crap up.
Black. Orange. Gotta silence the rain.
Do you need another rain shield down there?
Oh, I don't mind this raining, I just gotta silence the noise. Oh, nice. Yeah, I gotta come up with some, I gotta get some brown flowers. I haven't got any yet. Everything else but. there's a brown one. Finally. Let's see. Come on. Is it all? No, I can't make tall brown flowers.
You grow them.
You're supposed to be able to give them bone meal.
Yeah, you place a petal on the ground and you bone meal it.
Got it. Brown petal. Oh, I used them. Louder. My gun.
I hate that we have to have so many wrenches. Bonkers.
would you like your Kekamarors?
Over here.
Over here. You always do that to me, like trying to figure out what over here is.
Your
I know
favorite place.
You're hiding. You got your magnet on?
Yeah. I'll show you where to place it.
It's down. You must have picked it up because it was down here. Did you pick it up?
It's in the milk puddle. Do you have your wand of the forest on you?
Nope.
I hate that. How does that keep doing that? Here, come with me. Oh.
I didn't see where you said it. Oh, okay. Now I see.
This is a whole process. A giant process.
I
It'd be
guess.
nice too if I had a clutch.
Is everything gonna be able to keep up?
I doubt it. I figured there wouldn't be enough speed.
Say that.
Nice. What a pain. Can't get in. Stressed out, man.
Are you stressing it out?
Nice. We're making honey. The next piece of my pie is down here. Getting the belts going. The fan is surprisingly blowing in the correct direction.
How'd you manage that one?
Blind luck. But I know for a fact that these belts won't turn in the proper direction. Nope.
Well, you might get lucky.
That's not even the right way.
What?
I can't believe I'm almost out of glass.
Using it all up.
I guess.
I'm so mean.
You were using it, I guarantee it.
Nope. Not me. What happened to my thing? Oh, it's right. Phew. Oh, that would have made me mad.
Jim, this monstrosity that I've just made reminds me a lot of that other thing that made slime balls on the Direwolf server.
Oh yeah. Where'd all my infusers go? Did you use my infuser?
What does it look like?
It's a black thing that goes on top of the jar.
I made all my own, I know that.
Where the heck did mine go?
Vermin. I need to kill some wild and spirits. I need the other. There's a directional based launch. I forget what it's called. That ought to be plenty. All right, so now we need sugar and wheat. Oh, you know what? I don't think I ever hooked up the I didn't hook up the millstones. Now it's overstressed. This is quite the involved bit of stuff and things. I don't know how to fit the fourth one in. Yeah, I guess we just give the bees a little less space. They won't mind.
I made the wrong damn thing.
Uh-oh.
I'm getting confused.
That's easily done.
Thought I was making an upgrade to the infuser, but I guess I'm not.
What are you infusing?
String. Iron. Oh, we're getting low on iron meat.
How low?
Probably 300 something now. And 380. Oh, I guess we got some in the chest. You just want to keep me busy. I see how you are.
Oh, we don't have enough wheat flour.
I tell you,
We
this is
should
the
have
first
enough.
pack that found use for the bauxite ore.
Bauxite?
Yeah, it's aluminum. If you need flour, there's should be some in the food chest here.
No, I have flour. What's happening is it's not pulling out like it's supposed to.
Oh, okay.
dumb thing anyway. Hopefully that works. If not, it's a different issue. It's got to be a different issue. These things must not be able to interface with this, which sucks.
Speed. Healing. Shot.
I know a hopper works.
Damn. It's like I'm learning it. Shoes. Oh. That. Man. I lost again.
There we go. Through means of other convolutedness. But I don't actually like this here. Guess we want another drawer. For sugar. Nice. It works, Jim.
Nice.
My cake plant works. Can you believe it? Something I built actually works.
Oh, jeez. You expect me to say something to that, considering you, you're the one that usually builds that stuff? I do gotta say, this looks a lot neater now. Just gotta figure out how we want to move that R stuff around.
Now the next thing is the flower should back up with mana, right? And then not eat anything.
I believe so, yes. I'm thinking about moving your table or tables and your chests over on the opposite side. Like it. Close to the elemental craft. What do you think if I move your chest with your elements and stuff on the opposite side of where they're at?
I don't know.
So they're closer to the elemental craft. Carry all stuff. Actually, I'm done.
All right, nice. It stops itself. It is its own limiter.
Yeah, I thought it did.
There's so much going on over here. It's insane.
Yeah, I see it, and I haven't still wrapped my head around all that.
I told you I was going to make a cake plant.
You made one all right.
Problem's going to be keeping it fed with items.
I think you'll get.
I would have liked for this to be up here somewhere. So do you know what I have up and going right now, Jim?
What you got up and going?
Automated
Uh-huh.
Manasteel.
Oh, nice.
That's what this whole ordeal was about. Automating Manasteel.
And then back here, just slacking off.
Yep. It's crazy, I'll say that much.
God, it's
Ultimate Raider, what's up, man? Hello, hello. How we doing? I need to go grab. Throw this guy in the system. my backpack needs gone through so bad. Jim, I need you to sort my backpack all out.
Jeez. Are you gonna sort mine?
No, you're the backpack person. You're doing good?
You
The
don't know what
nom's
kind of
on
luck
some
I have.
lemon basil chicken pasta. Ooh, that sounds good. Got onto a new Vault Hunters SMP. You, your wife, and friends were accepted too? That's awesome. Alfredo sauce too. Forgot to mention that in the foods. Lemon basil chicken pasta and Alfredo sauce. That sounds good. Sounds like a tasty dinner. Jim's been munching on some salsa and I don't even have a late night snack.
All done. All gone.
The elemental craft makes water. I
Yes.
mean, what is this stuff in the jar called? Just water element, water vapor,
Element, yeah.
liquid water. Liquid water sounds redundant.
Yeah, I think it's just
Okay, your wife says it's lemon basil creme sauce
crust.
with grilled chicken and
For
penne
sure,
pasta. Now that sounds exquisitely Italian. She said your description was trash. I must say it wasn't the greatest, but it got the point across. Creme? A creme sauce. What are you called? Magically inclined steel.
what? Oh, I broke
Your
the
fingers miss the letter creme. I thought it was creme. It's the spelling. Spelling is hard, especially this late at night, man. But we just cream. Oh, just cream? It's not French
Wait.
creme? French creme brulee? Like ice cream, right? I'm sure it's the same thing at the end of the day, right? But don't the French say like creme or something? You guess not. Cream and creme are not the same? All right. I'll take your word for it. I don't know anything about it. But fully auto magical Manasteel to a degree. I need to get source up to here. That's my last task.
This is bad. Stupid thing. Ah, it's still down this way further.
Did I decide to take the restaurant over? Heck no. Sounds like too much of a headache. Now, I don't think we can bind this to multiple things, so we need source relay splitter. Four and four. You remember the last time we talked in details about that? Yeah, I just don't think it's viable.
I'm like, what did I just do?
What storage mart is that? It's Ars Nouveau. It's great.
What do you think about that, boss?
Looks good. You got to get the storage lectern next to the scribe table. But I believe it's at its limit.
Oh. Crap.
So we probably have to make another one, I guess. Because when you use the scribe table, the any items the scribe's table need, it can pull it right from the storage lectern.
Okay. Does it have
What?
to be right side of it, or can it be a block away from it?
No, it has to touch it.
Okay.
I mean, I guess we would put it in the middle, but
Does the other table need to touch it?
I don't think so.
Well, I'll put it here, and then there'll be a block space in between everything.
But what this is just a terminal, and it links to predefined storage. So like a chest or something. So what I did is, so these little blue guys are called bookworms. They are what allow you to link inventories of any type to the lectern. And so what I did was I used a create item vault as my main storage and storage drawers. And it goes in link priority, similar to a storage bus. Yeah. So I linked the drawer controller first. So all items that enter through the lectern will try to hit the controller first. And then it'll go to the item vault. And then from the item vault, it'll go to this one. So in the entirety that I've been playing, we're barely at 50% capacity on this item vault. So max size item vault is like god tier storage. But yeah, this is great. I've got a lot of things in here. I was worried at first, but I think like those arrows and stuff. Oh yeah, there's 512 here at maxed out, and the rest of them 2600 are in the vault. Same thing with gunpowder, all that stuff. But Ars Nouveau is great. I love it. And this is called the Enchanter's Eye. And it links back to the thing that was in the glass back here. A scry crystal. And so you bind the eye to the crystal, and then you give the crystal a spell. And so the spell that the crystal or the Enchanter's Eye does is a projectile and interact. And it makes it so that it can remotely simulate player interaction. So it can do more than what I'm using it for. But it's basically every time I do this, it shoots a projectile of right-click function at the lectern and allows me to interact with it. And the stupid bookworms kept getting in the way, so I had to build a cage around the eye to prevent them from getting in the way. Because since you're shooting a projectile, the bookworms could go behind the lectern and like hang out, and the projectile would hit the bookworm, and then it wouldn't access the lectern. But it's been super great.
I have to take care of that stuff in the shulker boxes.
No take locations.
Where is that stupid?
Sometimes some of this linking stuff can be a bit weird. All right, that's right now. Is it really taking from here? Oh, this is taking from back there. You don't have much experience with ours aside from videos that you watch? I know what you mean. I never really got into ours until this pack like kind of made you do it. And yeah, once we had to do ours, right? Then it was like, well, we might as well do more with it, right? And see like how far we can push it. So that's basically where we're at. You know, it's an OP mod and it does so much. Oh, it does, totally. It does a lot.
I'm actually kind of liking it.
Ours, yeah. How come our mob spawner is not working?
Is the light on?
Oh, you know what it is? It was the I bet it's the feral flare lantern. Put little lights inside of it.
Oh yeah, probably.
I have to get rid of those feral flare lanterns.
The Dominion one is what links this thing together, right? Or is that a
Yeah.
different one? No, what do you hit first? The one that you're linking to, or the one you're linking? On these, I know there was a specific way you had to do it.
Yeah, it's a real pain. I think you link back. I think you got it. Yep.
That was a good guess.
Yeah. So you go from this backwards.
Might as well get everything put back for you.
So I think this guy up here is full. Oh no, 80. No send location. Yeah, linking things is kind of ridiculous. You would love to hang out more, but you need to sleep. Take care. All right, Raider. So good to see you, man. Have yourself a great day. We'll see you next time. This is actually rather dangerous. You must prioritize things that are closest to it. This guy here's almost full. All I want to do is make sure that source goes up to the other one. I would honestly like to look at... I've seen people use starbunkles to make source and harvest source berries and stuff. Seems like it could be cool. You can actually do the force stuff now. So I think we could make other versions. I was going to do the mycelial one. Actually, we should do the mycelial one. Because the mycelial one eats food, I believe. But what we need is more mana.
You used up all that mana already?
No, I didn't use up hardly any mana. We just don't have hardly any down here.
I was just teasing you. Running out of room here. This chat. Okay. Give you up. Chat. Switch the two around too.
Oh. Isn't the wrong thing. Our bouncing friend here is going to have to go. We need another mana spreader. And we need a manipulation essence. Redstone clock button. Redstone clock button. Wasn't there a clock in that chest or no?
No, I don't know where those clocks went. There was two of them.
What about a button? Is there a button in there?
Nope. I knew there was something missing in this and I couldn't figure it out. You just figured it out
Jeff.
for me. Because
No,
there was
we're out
two
of
them in
gold.
there. We're out of gold.
Gold plates.
Oh. I'm guilty, I used the last one. I upgraded your chest down here to a gold. Yeah, that looks pretty neat. Now, is this linked to anything, Ben? This source thing?
I don't know. Might be.
I was gonna move that down the other side of the enchanting apparatus. I'm trying to uncrampify things.
Yeah. I mean, you can move that wherever you want. We can just relink it.
I think what the What about just running right across the back here, Ben?
Well,
the
that's the
side?
side where you do all your work, right? And you don't want anything going on over here, so move everything back this way.
Yeah, well, that's why I didn't know if you ran them across the back side of this. Because this is all your art stuff here. This whole area. The other thing I was looking at is if we had to if I got the bees going.
Right.
Evidently that's linked to that.
I saw it finally send source this way.
The only thing you got this chest for is for this liquefied source, right?
Probably.
I'm gonna put that up here. I'm gonna put that. Well, sir, I would say that certainly looks neater.
I hope so.
It gives you a little room to, it gives you a little room to breathe, and then the elemental stuff is right inside of the elemental craft. I think it looks good. Oh, the soul crystal. That goes in here. Gosh, I had to think about that one.
Do you know what we need now? We need the pathway blocks between everything.
Hey, yeah, there you go. Well, this one's gonna be a little awkward in here. There's not much I can do about it.
Maybe once we get the path down to here, I can push things around a little bit, I guess.
Well, no, there's no excuse
Or we come
for,
up with a new path design, I guess.
I was gonna say, we can always turn it, I suppose, down through here. This is really the only awkward spot, and that's because this is so big.
Yeah, I had the same thing happen to me. All right, I have all the mana fixed. The liquid crystallizer is good to go.
Nice.
What are you?
Let's see, I have room behind this because we're also gonna need a special spot to do the Gaia.
Yeah.
Actually got quite a bit done there.
Yeah, quite a bit. Now, one of the cool things is I have a full mana pool up here for making the Manasteel, and you could probably rob mana from that. But on the other hand, you'll probably want to rob cakes at some point.
Yeah, I've got some still in the chest down here. But yeah, if I need to feed them, that's what I'll do. Yes, that certainly looks a lot better.
Stupid goat.
At least you got it instead of me this time. I gotta figure out how to use this spell death. It doesn't tell you. That should be something in the elemental book.
Guess we can make this thing work with redstone. Yep. There we go. That way we can back up cakes instead of mana if that's what we want to do. All right, though, guys. I think this is a good place to end it. An entire auto magical Manasteel production in place, which is pretty sweet. Automatic cake factory. Lots of stuff got done. Lots of stuff looking good. Now all we need to do is set up automation for sugarcane and for wheat. We also need to do some automation for logs as well. So we got some things to work on. But anyway, I appreciate all you guys stopping by and hanging out tonight. You guys have been awesome as always. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Our first stream back in almost a month. So hopefully we can keep up with stream stuff and things. You guys will have to let me know, maybe drop me a line on the Discord what we should do about the day counter for the stream title. If we're good with just letting that out, or if we should like maybe inflate the number, because the last stream was day 4 and today would be technically the 5th stream, but we're not in like the 5th day of progress, so it's kind of where that is lacking. So I don't really know how to approach that, but maybe we'll just let it out. You have to let me know. But always be sure to hit up the socials, hit up the Twitter, join us on the Discord, check out the YouTubes, check out the main channel, the VOD channel. VOD channels, we're going to find the most content from me, and anything else you might want to find out is in the VOD channel. There was a huge time gap between the last stream and this stream, so you have to check out the beginning of this video if you want to see a little bit of the world tour and the overview. But hopefully no more huge gaps. Fingers crossed, everything going, but still having a lot of fun on this pack. Lots and lots of stuff to do. Very much looking forward to going to the moon. Once we get to the moon, that means we get Laser IO, which is, as we all know, my favorite mod. So soon TM Laser IO, soon TM. But appreciate all you guys being here. Thank you to everyone who's out there lurking, chilling. You guys are all awesome and wonderful. It's always good to see you guys. I don't know when the next stream is going to be right off the top of my head. I do have this weekend off, but I have to work 3 to 11 tomorrow and Friday, and until 8 p.m. Thursday. So maybe a stream Thursday, maybe a stream Friday, maybe a stream this weekend. Maybe we'll finally get that Lego stream in this weekend. I don't know if I have any plans, so maybe we'll see. Tricito, what are you doing up at this hour? It is way past your bedtime. Way past. Work, blah. Yeah, I hate work. It sucks. I think it's the other way around. You're always finding these projects for me to do, like making cakes and Manasteel and... Alright though, anyway, I have to go to bed. It is almost 3 a.m. here on the East Coast, so it is bedtime. So anyway, appreciate you guys all being here. Thank you to everyone who's out there lurking. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. Make sure to have yourselves great and wonderful day, night, or evenings, wherever you guys are at. And I'll see you guys all at the next stream.